back for some more Bazaar. I did play a bit yesterday offline, grinding, practicing some builds that I felt like I was not so familiar with. It does feel like that Vanessa is one of the strongest ones, and then Pygmalion is pretty close behind as well. Dooley can win, but some of the like super late game boards seem to favor like going real fast and either locking them down or just straight up deleting your opponent, and it doesn't really feel like Dooley can do that consistently, unfortunately. I do have some chests, which I think I'm going to open, maybe later. I'm going to do some ranked, actually. We're just going to jump in with a Vanessa game. I think the goal is going to be to grind ranked until we unlock the pig. And then I'll probably practice it a little bit offline, maybe some online in the free queue. And then once I feel comfortable with all three of them, we'll probably just do a rotation between them, just so that it doesn't get stale, just spamming, one here over and over and over. Kind of unfortunate. We could take Life Preserver. That should win us the first fight pretty easily. Lighter is, like, okay, but you need to get a skill for it to really be good enough. We'll just take Life Preserver, it's fine. We'll take Life Preserver, and then I think I'm just going to grab left-handed, and then really any any weapon should be sufficient to carry us through sort of the super early game here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Speaking of a good weapon, throwing knives is pretty much exactly what we want. So I'm going to grab the throwing knives, and I actually think I'm going to grab the grenade too. We could actually pick up the rifle, and it can probably carry us for a while before we transition into the throwing knives. Maybe that's just better. This thing shooting for 30 plus the Life Preserver should allow us to win pretty easily. Basically whatever fight we choose. None of these are particularly exciting. This can buff the Life Preserver. I'll just take the Kyber Drone for the cooldown reduction or the crit. Trained is also not bad either, depending upon how our build shapes up later. But we should be sufficiently strong for a bit here, so we can sort of focus on...
Was that even a battle?
Focus on
Maybe
that.
a
So,
skirmish.
got a wing, that's good. Sells ammo items or get a haste item. If we take this and just grab regeneration, we'll probably be fine to win the next fight, but we're probably fine just with the Life Preserver anyway. I'm just going to grab the free item here. I'm just going to get some resources. Pet Rock is pretty good. I should sell the jellyfish since we have a different friend anyway. We should be able to win this fight with the rifle, I would think.
But if you insist.
They're going to need a pretty specific board to be able to beat this. This is a pretty good board to be able to beat it, though. They do have a finite amount of damage, and they're not going to be able to get through the Life Preserver, so I'm not too worried about it. Literally, they are out of damage here, so... and they would need to get through it a second time, so Life Preserver doing what it's supposed to do, preserving our life.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Skills are kind of whatever this early. We don't need a ton. I'm just going to get a small shield item. That one's pretty good.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get an extra ammo. We could do this and then just give them all 3 damage. Or we can give the throwing knives an extra ammo. Those are sort of our 2 options. We don't need to give this extra ammo because if we're going to run it, it's going to be alone. Scaling this a little bit of damage is fine, but not necessarily that needed. Maybe we just give it an extra ammo in case we don't have the full crit build later to switch to. I will take medium and large items.
Master merchant, I can sell you things.
Star Chart's kind of mid. Rifle gets 10 extra damage. For 4, I think that's enough to
This will inspire the crew.
to do, and then we'll just leave, and then we'll come back to that later. I can probably beat the Scrapper. Skills up pretty fast. Giant Mosquito, I think, has more items that I would want, but the EXP and the gold is kind of nice. I'm gonna just take the Giant Mosquito. I really quite like the wings, and I don't mind the amber either. I also do like the skill, the rush, and the keen eye, so there's quite a bit that the Giant Mosquito has to offer for what we're maybe leaning into here.
Waste of
Alright,
gunpowder.
we'll get an amber, it's fine. We'll take this to get some XP. Same with this, we'll go ahead and get some EXP. Just level up a bit, make our board a little wider.
Waiting to be filled.
Upgrade our leftmost weapon. Go ahead and upgrade our throwing knives, I think.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Eventually we'll switch to it, and then we'll want that to be stronger.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
We may be a
more
little
fun.
weak
I may
with
be
just
young
the
for a
39
captain,
damage
but
on the
I've seen
rifle.
my share of storms.
It'll be kind of close, I think. The slow helps, because this is finite. Again, this is sort of the problem with doing throwing knives this early, is they are limited in their amount of times that they can shoot. And since they can't keep shooting, they just, if you have something like a life preserver, they just run out of juice.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Bravery without strength is
Not
a
too
sword
bad.
without a blade.
We can pick up some slow skills. I don't hate that. When you slow, your items gain 2 crit. It's kind of nice. I do like Creeping Chill a lot, though. And it's a lot cheaper. I'm just going to take Creeping Chill, mostly because of the cost.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't need any of those. Go ahead and reroll. I do like Shovel. Do we have an extra 2? Maybe we do Disguise and then Shovel. We can sell this and this. We can pick up the Disguise.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
We
door.
get a briefcase. So we actually gained 2 gold by doing that. That's not bad. Sell both of these. Oh, they're upgraded spare change. Nice, even better. So we'll take the shovel.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
That'll work. Are we strong enough to fight the scout trooper? Probably not. They scale up too much. Let's do the scrapper. This should be pretty doable. This would be a good pickup. Burn Vanessa. I do like that she can start out with a lot of burn. I find that in order to win, like, the last few days, it's kind of tricky if you don't have sort of one of the either basically unlimited damage or like perma-freeze to like lock them down. You really need that kind of setup to be able to beat like the skyscraper builds and such. Because if you can't beat those, they're just going to cook you. Which is obviously not ideal. We can pick up a silencer. Sure.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I guess we can take the cannonball. It's not really that useful right now. But I suppose neither really is the coral. I just don't even think that we need it.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
So we do have a friend, right? The pet rock. I don't think it actually needs to be in play. No pain, no gain. Losing 55 health to get some crit on this isn't bad, actually. Ooh, maybe we do that over the scavenger hunt. Yeah, I think so. It's early enough that the 10 HP isn't miserable. Tools could be good.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I think we can pick up the honing steel and then we can just sit for a while. Because that'll be enough to make sure that this can kill everything. We need to put this back in here. Yeah, it's hard to go super far under.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
It's not impossible, but it is tricky. I'm kind of broke, so I'm just going to send it back here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is going to be hard for us to win here. That's a lot of seashells. We do have some scaling with the honing steel, but I think we're going to get cooked by the jellyfish. I don't think we're going to be able to race that jellyfish. Hey, Motif. Because unfortunately the life preserver doesn't... it doesn't remove the poison, so it's going to cook us in about 10 seconds, and we're just not scaling fast enough. That's okay. It's going alright.
Fall like a boulder.
Hope you're doing well.
Like
We got cooked by some seashells because our board's kind of empty.
Like
That's
my
okay.
crew says at the bar. Another round.
It's not that surprising given what we were doing. We got a barbed wire. Is there anything that I would be super thrilled to upgrade? Pet rock would be fine. Throwing knives would be fine. Like the honing steel or the silencer would be okay. This would be a disaster. This is terrible. Well, the shovel would be okay. I feel like we need to get something else. Like more money. So that we can work. So that we can buy something else. Non-weapon items. Let's go and work at the docks. No, the golden shovel's okay. It's expensive, right? Because we're broke. I do like the crooner a lot. I don't know if we're strong enough, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I would love a yo-yo. I don't think that we're strong enough. I think we're gonna get cooked by this yo-yo here. Yeah, it is easier than the retiree. The healing is a lot. The spot where we're going to get cooked is if the Ganjo makes this too strong, then when we heal, like, we're not going to be able to do enough damage. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah, the crit was nice there. Sweet. I would take a yo-yo for sure.
It's over already.
We get
We
a
barely got our flags
textiles.
up.
Sure.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Sure.
Welcome
Sells
in,
medium
hon.
items.
What can I get you?
Sextant, huh? This is kind of the worst of the bunch. But maybe it's fine. I'm gonna look for one that's better.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We don't really need more weapons. Poison item? Alright, we'll just hope that this is good enough again.
I may be young for a captain,
Land Chad,
but I've
yeah.
seen my share of stores.
I haven't actually played the pig at all, so I'm not super familiar with how the property farming works. Looks like we're about to get cooked here. I don't think that we can race the spiky shield. This is a good start for them. Maybe it's not. Their shield sucks. Damn, initial kill is really good. Why is this chilling over and over? Why does he keep freezing me? Is this a bug? This has to be a bug. First time you using large item freeze for 4. Why does it keep freezing me?
All cannon, no ball.
Am I missing something? It's okay. I'm sure that I'm missing something. We picked up a gamma ray. Not exactly that useful, but... an astrolabe. Not really for the build that we're doing, I don't think. Yeah, I wish I could have a... every time I use my thing, it just freezes permanently. That's crazy. I might want to grab the astrolabe just so that we can actually be stronger for a bit. Because we could just cut like the silencer and then astrolabe maybe on these two or maybe on the gun. Is it non-weapon? It's non-weapon, right? That seems like a waste of gold. Fuck it.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Fuck it. Waste of gold. .300 damage sniper rifle is probably unironically just worse than the rifle that we already have. I should have brought the piranha bucket. It's kind of free. Another disguise, huh?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh, I like the sapphire. I don't hate that at all. Give our gamma ray crit as well. Yeah, alright. We're gonna fight the preening duelist.
Dueling Academy did you attend, huh?
I wouldn't mind throwing knife. There's quite a few that I wouldn't mind, actually. And we should be fine with the life preserver.
But I read the art of the duel!
Pathetic. As spineless
We get
as
a
a
pistol
jellyfish.
sword. Not the best, but it's fine. Alright, we level up. Don't really have any friends. It's fine. I'm just gonna get a weapon. Small and large. We could do Crow's Nest.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Can we afford the Cove? Cove at 12 because it's silver is a little expensive, maybe. Probably don't need it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Lighthouse, huh? We'll buy the Chimera for sure.
You see that, Barkin?
Chimera's pretty
That's
good.
how it's done.
We're a little early for weapon skills. I think we'll do Barkin. Yeah.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Upgrade our sniper rifle, huh? The burn with the lighthouse. I've never actually set that up. That's the one that slows, or when you slow, you get, you do burn, right?
I can feel my leaves falling.
Interesting. I'll have to look at that one, because that would be pretty sweet to learn. Do I switch out this, since I have more slow to work with the amber then? Freeze is probably just better. I'm debating if the play is just to switch to, like, put in all these weapons, instead of just running the rifle. Oh, yeah, I got you. When you burn, you shoot, so then it just shoots over and over and over and over. I gotcha. We really don't have enough ammo synergy to work in ammo. There's a world where I just cut the textiles and add in this, I guess. Seems dubious at best. We're just gonna battle, and if we lose, that's fine. The Chimera does fit well, but we'll add it in later. This is fine for right now. After this combat, we'll probably be able to switch to something else. We're about to get cooked here by the force field. Not sure that we can do, since we haven't really changed our board in like 5 rounds. Nice. I mean, Peg does seem the easiest to win with, I think, overall. Like, it has the most builds with the most economy, and the easiest way to pivot into just, like, an instant kill board.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Ooh, Hemlock. Alright, let's go look at ammo items. That's not it. Yikes. Large item is fine.
This is talking fast.
We should buy this cove,
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases
so that our
you.
next one of these has less shit in it. Wow, this is crazy. Maybe we do port for now, so that we can add more of this stuff in. Like, we can cut a bunch of this stuff, put the port in, and then this will get reloaded. We'll have this. What'd that look like? Hey, that tonic. Appreciate the follow. We'd have to cut the silencer, probably. And likely the textiles. This probably just have to get sold. So this would be out, and we'd have room for this. So it looks something like this. Does that even make sense? Put this in too then. If we put it in over like this. Could eels too, since we've got the left-handed. Just eels for a few rounds instead of the rifle. Like eels plus throwing knives. Yeah, that's better because it's cheaper. Well, I mean, it's the same, but it doesn't require as much, like, nonsense. Then we can get rid of the rifle. Okay, we're gonna do that. I've decided.
For free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Okay, so something like this, maybe. I could even put the silencer back in over this. For now. Definitely don't think that we can fight the Lich. We should be able to fight the Dire Inglet, no problem. Silver Broken Shackles is really not it. This would be pretty good. Aggressive is nice.
See that plank? Watch
Eagle
it.
Talisman's fine. Alright. We believe in ourselves, I suppose. Okay, so... we don't care a ton about weapons. Let's just get some more gold so that we can have access to it when we find more medium.
Huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, this is the one that when you burn, you use this, so like you combine it with that. It's interesting. Not necessarily what we need here, but it is still interesting. Brutal. Alright,
Every
it's fine.
item finds its buyer. It's
Should
a
be
roulette.
okay
My
to fight
isn't
this
with
most of
you.
the time.
But if you insist, go ahead.
With the life preserver at
Underestimate
least.
me. It makes this more fun.
I should switch this out for the amber so that this slows for 2. That would have been smart. Life preserver will save us here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Pretty strong with the
paint
cook
my
that early.
ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ammo items again. Don't really need ammo items that badly. Let's just do this. Weapon steel plus 12. That's not bad. Not at all. Got cooked because I spare changed. Oops. Didn't get my shovel item. Unlucky. We should put this back in. It's probably fine to put it in over the sapphire for now.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh. Window shoppers.
We just bully the treasure turtle here. Which I think we can do, maybe not. They don't have any weapons. I forgot, they just poison, so the fucking eels doesn't do anything. Yikes. We fucked it. Oh no! I fucked it. I got gapped by knowledge. Wow, that's a disaster. We definitely can't race this because the 600 is just like not gonna be enough. Well, that was on me. That was on
It's
me.
just one battle.
That's okay.
Plenty more coming.
Yeah, whatever. Health is overrated. Right? Sells items. What have we got?
I mean, a customer.
Aquatic items have multicast. Well, we don't really have aquatic items this particular run,
That's
so
okay. It was
a bit
nice to
unlucky,
see.
but what are you gonna do? I think this is fine. Against a player, this should
My
do
fight
okay.
isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They're pretty strong. Why does this have... Do they have life steal for everything? No. They just have an obsidian one, so it has life steal. Interesting. Well, that's unlucky.
All cannon, no
Between the
ball.
ritual dagger and the pet rock, we're getting cooked here.
Defeat does not defeat
I
me.
see. Well, if our build doesn't come online, like, basically right now,
Not war.
we may have to pivot to something else. You see, so you have this, and then you have to get it so that that gun slows every time, or that whenever you burn, you slow or whatever. And then it sort of cooks. Interesting. Very interesting. This is 25. It's 5 activations of that. 3, because I'd have to cut the silencer. Then it would buff these two. Got a frost potion. Interesting. Gold items. Helpful. We done with this life preserver now? This I like, potentially for later, same with the frost potion. Chimera is good. We can do without the silencer, I think. Maybe the honing steel, it's just a little slow. Anytime I use a weapon, deal 50. It's a bit unnecessary. I'm gonna grab the cannonball. I think we're just done with the electric eels then, right? We might need it in play for a little bit longer. This can't get crit is the problem. Maybe I'm in the market where I have to sell the cove. I'd like to try and keep it though. We only really need one spot. Alright, we'll get it out of here. We'll grab the cannonball. We'll swashbuckle. This is like 2 more hits with it. This may be fine for one more round against this. I really need to take a screenshot of these fucking things because we keep going into these fights with this dumbass eel that doesn't do anything. And we're going in against the just wrong ones and we're losing. And it's gonna throw the game here. That is unlucky. It's just a skill gap is the problem. I mean, this might be able to win it for us anyway. If it gets a good crit. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. It's very weird. like, it's just a weird skill gap that is, like, completely arbitrary. I just don't really get it. But maybe that's my fault, right? Give them some damage, give them some crits. I'm just done with this fucking eel. It's like obnoxious and too large. I don't know how I'm going to win the next fight if I do that, though. Is the problem. Where did that one go? Must have buffed something. I don't really care enough about 4 damage, I don't think. I think that's fine. Okay, I think we can do this. Put this in. I want this fucking thing to go. Alright, fuck this thing. This can't get crit either. Nothing can get crit. I hate this game. Is it leftmost? It's leftmost. It has to be. It says 39 damage per thing. Ugh, that's just like not enough for me to care. Whatever. We're gonna do this. Get a friend, reduce the cooldown of your aquatics, gain XP. I'm just gonna get XP. Sells crit skills, or sells large items. We could get a crow's nest. Then cut this with a crow's nest. I'm just gonna do crit skills. First time that you crit, you freeze. Alright.
You should
Hopefully
know,
we're
I'm a bit
not
of
breaking
a
our thing
legend
already.
on
That would be a
Bazaar.
bit of a disaster. So we're at 5. Should attack really fast, so the eels should do okay here. Now we're just cooked. The money tree is going to bury us. Hey, Daiguberon, how are you? Yeah, take care. We are cooked. We do not deal enough damage. I shouldn't have bought this eel. The eel's just so trash. Yeah, this game's pretty great. It's fine. Okay, so we've got random enchantment. Or just a bunch of gold. My capitalism is very strong, generally. Okay. What do we get? Cannot be destroyed. I mean, that is good.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
That is very good. But we are a little short of our goals here. Small items. That is just not it. That is just not it at all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I can't really use the silencer unless we get this to more crit. And we get the skill that lets us crit. So I think we're just going to reroll. Is there ever a world where we can blowgun? Like, kinda, maybe.
Tell everyone you got it here.
What if we gave 100 poison to our opponent and then froze them for 3 seconds? Aquatic items have their cooldown reduced. Okay, what if we did this? Right, that works. It's about as good as it's gonna be. I don't think we can fight the Death Knight. Big ego would be really huge. Are we cooked? Okay, well.
Or must I dispatch you?
I guess we're cooked.
That was very
It even crit and it just isn't enough. Unfortunate. We're just like not strong enough.
No sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
It does
that.
200 poison now. Forever eels. We like don't have anything that slows. I think it's one of the biggest issues here. I wonder if there's a world where we do this instead. Instead of the sapphire. I think this is the strongest that we can be. Actually, there's a world where we add these two instead of the figurehead. What does that look like? This doesn't really do that much. Like, it's a very small amount of increase to damage over just having these, because then
I may be
this
young
slows for
a
more.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, they can very easily have this build online and they just, like, cook us. If you've got a friend that's got the game, yeah, we're just dead. What's got their freeze? When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item.
All of this is just training.
All
A
right,
real
we've been
fight
cooked.
is on Pelago.
Our build didn't come together, and we just, like, lost 3. You know what? It's not even that the build didn't come together. It didn't come together because we lost 2 PvE encounters, like in the mid-game. And it's because I joined a combat that we didn't deserve to be in. So I spewed that one, I think. If we, even if we fight some of the, I have no idea why it's illegal. Well, we just tried a normal one. Whoops. I might just concede it. Wanted to play ranked. Yeah, I played a few, of the non-ranked. Oh, that's not concede, is it? How do I concede? I have to go back into it. Classic.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
Unfortunate journey. Let us try this again. Yeah, I really need to... I hope somebody eventually makes, like a screenshot or something of all the monsters. The fact that they're all just a mystery when you run into them. Outside of, like, the really early ones, you just can never know exactly what you're battling against. This with no extra ammo is just, like, kind of suicide this early. It is kind of nice. Fishing rod is also pretty bad. It gets nice, but it, again, it just ints the first couple rounds, so I guess we have to take the switchblade. So we'll get some scaling on our switchblade here.
Few warriors live to retire.
Grab another weapon.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Cutlass is so mid. Like, Trebuchet is kind of mid too, though. These are all pretty bad. I mean, we'll grab the throwing knives and the cutlass, I guess,
Make me
but
proud.
not, like, thrilled about the just have a bunch of items strategy. Fight the Viper here. If we can get the Lash Out, the Gland is okay, Toxic Fang, those are all fine.
It's over already.
Regular
We barely
Fang.
got our flags up.
Classic. There's just like not that many silver items that are going to be that exciting here that we can afford. There's love what? 7 that I can comfortably spend? 8 maybe? We can look for 8. 12, we can get an electric eel. You know how much we like the electric eel here. What if we grab the cannonball and then just do something like this? Fucking eel, dude. It seems like it's good, but if they don't have... if they don't have a bunch of...
My fight isn't.
if they don't have a bunch of weapons, like, it doesn't do anything. If they have one weapon, it, like, isn't good. Like, it would be good against me here, but it's not even good here. It deals, like, what, 6-8 damage, and they have 2 weapons that deal 30, you know? It's just, like, not it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
We already have a better start than the last game by, like, a pretty wide margin, so... we'll just get a friend. Pet Rock is great.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Pet Rock? Hello? get an ammo item. What if we just scavenger hunt? It's pretty early for it, but... Wow, we got double extract. That's kind of nuts. Imagine if this was the toxic thing. That would have been sweet. Is this better than this? It's pretty close. Let's go get some more money. And some EXP here. Can I fight the warrior? It's close, I think. If we had this with double poison, I think we could. I'm gonna try it. Not even close.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
I don't know what has happened, or I don't understand how any of the fights work anymore, but
You've just taken the
something
first
must
step
have
toward
happened.
good taste.
Concealed dagger's pretty good too here, actually.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Get some extra gold. Can we afford to lick it? I don't know if we can. And we're broke, so... Since we're broke, I'm kind of less interested as a whole. We have a little bit of money, but
Go
we're
ahead.
not, like, super
Underestimate
flush.
me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Bumblebee, how are you? They also started with Switchblade. I feel like they could have positioned this better so that the bayonet was getting the bonus damage instead of the Switchblade. And then they would have cooked us, because leftmost weapon gets plus 24, like...
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It's early, it's 9 p.m. For me, at least. I don't really care about bronze skills. We'll just get loose change. Let's go to JJ.
Let's chat.
3 a.m. there. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of early. It's a little early at that time, for sure. You're selling an upgraded cutlass, huh?
Another
I'm gonna
empty
pass on an
chest,
upgraded cutlass.
waiting to be filled.
In fact, I'm just gonna sell the other cutlass and move on with it. I guess I could have looked at this to see if I wanted to give 6 damage. Because I probably was going to. Would have been 7 damage. That's okay. Sometimes you get cooked because you don't pay attention. We'll do Frost Ring Challenger.
Fights sooner, champion.
I'd like to pick up the Icicle if we can. Icicle's quite good. Yeah, EU's a little cooked. I heard that some of the VPNs work to make it less cooked, but it may be just waiting until Monday until they can spin up another server. A bit unfortunate, but
Was that even a battle?
we did get an
Maybe
Icicle.
a
That's nice.
skirmish.
Sells poison skills. Well, I don't really care about poison
I would
skills, so we'll
never
check out
debate
some
my
small
horseback.
items.
Haggling.
I will take an upgrade for the pet rock. That's pretty
Keener
nice.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Gives it more crits, and it's already got a decent amount of damage. Fighting the same guy, we queued up too closely together, I suppose. Do we want to buy experience and get 2, or just get 1 for free? I think we'll buy experience and just get 2 so we can level up after this. Because we should be able to win this fight just fine. Do we want the rope or just an icicle? This is probably fine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah,
on Bazaar.
it's kind of like it was
We're
day
out
1
to
for everybody,
dethrone a
except just
king,
in every single
not to
game, which is
squabble with
unlucky.
nobody.
Hopefully we can slow this, because it's pretty strong. At least we got an extra gold, I suppose, because I don't think we're going to be able to beat them
Bravery
here.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sometimes you run into these boards where they've like just super scaled up one
Place
item
to
and
store
it's
the rest
a little
of the
cooked.
tyrant's gold.
Okay, so we get to upgrade an item. Our leftmost weapon. We could upgrade the throwing knives. If we upgrade the switchblade, they scale a little bit faster. Dagger probably gets another gold on it. I think the play is just to upgrade the pet rock. Give it more crit for everything.
This will inspire the crew.
Burn skills, silver items. I'm just gonna save some gold and go for the HP, because we're a little low on HP right now. This can come in now. I don't mind. There's a couple tools that I would be okay with.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I will take the dock lines because it's kind of cheap, and it's like a passable item for right now. I will take Chimera. It's quite good. I don't know why it highlighted the switchblade. That's weird.
See ya.
But I like Chimera. It's good. I don't remember which one of these is better for us. I think it's the Dervish.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
It's kind of about the same. Kenai would be good. One of the Clockwork Blades is fine. I would even take a Shoe Blade here. Or gold. Like, basically anything this guy gives is
Favor
okay.
you, Inlander.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, bar gold. Take the junk.
got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Upgrade one of the extracts, may as well.
Will inspire the crew.
Take this, we'll take
Trash
this.
and tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's roll. The rocket boots are good. The bludgeon is good. I don't know if I can afford both. Let's sell this first. That leaves us with 7. I guess if we do this on Chimera now, then we can pick up the rocket boots, which would be fine.
Warmed
do
by
that.
rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
We're broke. Let's just get
Another empty
EXP.
chest, waiting to be filled.
Cooldown reduction on aquatic. Interesting. Let's just get an item. Get some money here.
that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, the Ray items are great. I like them quite a bit. I'm great. Hey, TMP, how are you? I cooked them. I'm strong enough now to cook my opponent
All
a
carrot,
little bit.
no ball.
I really should sell the muskets so that we don't have a burn item. So I want to upgrade one of these skills. I would upgrade Iron Sharpens Iron. That would be okay. We'll try it. We did not get Iron Sharpens Iron. We have Right Eye. Well, for 3, I'll take
The
it.
keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, this is kind of close between just XP and sells items. We'll check JJ, but
A friend. I mean, a customer.
this is good. We'll take this.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's fine. I think we should be strong enough to fight the Gorgon.
Look into my eyes. It will.
The Basilisk Fang would be okay. If we can get a little bit of poison. But it does have lifesteal on it, which is nice. Take this. Petrifying Gaze is obviously very good. I really need a couple of these to crit here.
Do you like my hair?
Unlucky.
It likes.
Unlucky.
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Pretty unlucky, actually. Abandoned chest to get money. We could B1, B2. We'll upgrade our pet rock here. I'll skip the cove,
this
though.
will
Upgrading this
inspire
to
the
silver doesn't
crew.
do anything. We're just using it for econ. Like with the gumballs, if we decide to gumball. We can maybe just do this since we're broke.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The pet rock being fully upgraded is nice here. Giving 20 crit is pretty dope. Not sure what I want to upgrade. Maybe we just upgrade the throwing knives.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
Could be
straight
Chimera,
lines.
too. Oh, we got upgrade aquatic. Yeah, we'll just upgrade Chimera then. That's fine. I don't hate that at all. I like Chimera. The Tyrant's agents have found me. Well, I'm really excited about that, so that is a-okay.
The tyrant's reach is far. They told us you.
I will fight them. If we can pick up the wanted poster, that'd be good. Broken Shackles would be okay. Ambush is fine. Assuming that we actually even win.
Was that too easy? Or were we too good?
Unlucky.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
That is actually a disaster.
Hello, little sentient.
That is a disaster. Yeah, that's a bit of a disaster. Okay,
I
I'm
would
taking
put
a
it
crow's
free,
nest.
But Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
We are going to have to put this in over dock lines and something else here. Probably icicle for now. We'll keep the rest of this nonsense. Get us up to 50% crits. Should be a little better. I will fight the zookeeper.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Nice,
a
we got the
skirmish.
pelts. This is not coming back in, unfortunately. This is a property, not a vehicle. Let's go work at the docks, get some coin. And some weapon skills here. Ah, perfect. That's a good weapon skill. This can be out, this can be out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get rid of, like... So we're getting rid of this, because we haven't really found anything. This is 5. This is only 4, right? Fang is, like, pretty good. I guess we can just live without one of them. Just int it a little bit. It's fine.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, they have a gold dino on day 6. So that's a fucking disaster. Oh, and they have the petrifying gaze. That's neat. I love that for us. Oh, we're fucking cooked.
Next
He hit
time,
my best
boys,
thing too. What a
less
disaster.
plunder, more plunder.
Everything has been a disaster.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
Alright, we'll get it
the
a little bit
fight.
more damage. Give us the ammo skills I need here. Nice. Okay, now we have a chance to win. We should win just fine now. We don't need the cannonball anymore at all. So I can just put this in. And then sell the cannonball, just go to the eating contest, and we'll get some health. Nah, we don't really need the lifesteal yet, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll be looking pretty soon to take these out. We don't have enough crit yet, soon. Well, we need the pet rocket, and that's like half of our crit right now. But the lifesteal isn't super necessary, because in general, if you're doing infinite damage, like, it doesn't really matter if your infinite damage is like right away or not. This was an awkward one to join because of all the freeze. I think it'll be fine though. Because, like, it goes off, but it doesn't crit enough. I mean, if we can make this not be able to, be frozen, it's not a problem. is the best enchantment for the throwing knives?
See that plank? Walk it.
Ice cubes. Neat. Large items could upgrade the crow's nest. That would be useful.
Little sentients love shops, so I opened one.
Unlucky.
It would be there long after you were gone, and so will I.
Let's go to the docks. Get more weapon skills here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So we have a couple of rounds to shore up this build, and then we should be fine. But basically, we just need to get this more crit, and I think we'll be alright. It does a decent amount of damage now, but it needs quite a bit more crit for this to really pay off.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
This is medium and large.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sail!
Swashbuckle will be good. 70 crit. It's getting closer. Don't really need any of that. Let's fight the frigate here.
Pathetic. As spineless
Some pop
as a jelly.
snappers. Unfortunately, we leveled right when it gave us the fucking burn item. Unlucky. It's fine. There's 10, I guess. Let's check out some skills.
Potential.
TMP, appreciate the sub.
Let me train.
We don't need to reload 2. Not really. Do we? It would be slightly useful until we get more crit, but like we can just get better skills, I think, and then it doesn't matter. Like, soon it will have enough crit. Like, I'm fine with iron sharpens iron more
When
than
you
the
are
other
ready,
one.
you will return.
We can again upgrade the crow's nest.
You are amusing. I shall fight.
Well, theoretically there's upgrades for the crow's nest. Seeing as how I already have 2 of the large items, it's kind of wild that it's not showing up for us, but it's okay. I still think Icicle is better than Ice Cubes. So we'll go ahead and send it here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Should be able to beat this, no problem. Yeah, there's been a lot of encounters that I've grabbed the wrong one, and it's been kind of bad for me.
You've got talent.
But what are you gonna
should
do?
Put it toward nobler use.
For having this having
You fall
70%
like a
crit, we missed a
boulder.
lot.
I
that
flow
fight.
with the waves.
Happens sometimes, I suppose. These are just not coming in ever. Let's do
If
the
you
small
have to ask
items.
the
There's a
price,
couple that I'm
you
looking
can
for. I will take
You
Vanessa's
wanna
amulet.
buy that?
It's not
I
that
mean,
exciting, but it'll work
Excellent
in the short
choice.
term. I feel like it's Duelist over the Enclave Revenant that we want to fight here. We'll do this for right now.
Where knowledge meets
Yeah, I mean, it probably was about 70%. I believe that. The holsters would be a really good pickup here. Hey, Chainer, appreciate the follow.
artist with the blade.
Big Ego would be insane, of course. Like, it's just the best, one of the best skills in the whole game.
Over already?
A
We barely
revolver
got off
is kind of mid, but that's okay. We can upgrade our weapon again, which I think is fine. Give us a little bit more damage.
This will inspire the crew.
Get some EXP. What do the other merchants have that I would actually want? Knives would be okay. I would also accept like a hammer. A wrench. I can take a wrench. You have to have this in your board. Like, you can't scumbag it, right? This one has to just be on your board. I appreciate the raid. I would assume that you are also playing a bit of the Bazaar. So I hope that you are having some good games. Do we dare to risk some coin? I think we want this. I want to be able to give this haste. Ideally. Turbo grenade. Yeah, I don't think so on the turbo grenade. I like where their head's at, but that's not exactly it.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I'm missing
not
a
to
few pieces
squabble
for this
with
to be
nobody.
super
Go
safe.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This we should be able to cook, I would think. Unless this, like, craps out
Bring
for
her
some
about!
reason. Yeah.
I've got another salvo in me. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Okay, good. I will take small and medium. I'll take a look there.
Use these things.
Repeater is okay. If we had a higher crit chance, I would be interested, but we don't really need it. A bit unlucky.
Try
It's
Bartholomew.
fine.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
The
Sells
Bazaar's a
items.
crazy place, right?
We're at 80%.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
How do we get to 90% when I took that out? That's crazy. Oh, right, my rightmost one has 10% more. Okay. Well, then that's just fine. So we can get rid of this. We'll put this in. This should give us 100% to crit on that. And then... I don't want to fight the Void Golem because if we get this destroyed, we just die. So just fight Boss Harrow. They have a couple of nice skills, like this one. Your items have 9% crit would be good.
See that plank? Walk it.
Tana's fine. Upgrade your leftmost item. Okay, small and large.
Reasonable.
Doritos, appreciate the
size
follow.
things.
I don't need any of these. I don't need any of these.
Right then.
Take a look at
Experience his
skills.
treasure. I will share mine with you.
I don't actually need flashy reload. It should reload on its own anyway. Parting shot would be fine because it gives us a scaling crit then. So I will sell this. We can sell Vanessa's amulet. And then we can sell the cove. I think we're about done with that now. So parting shot is nice because then this gets scaling crit damage as well, because this gives bonus damage equal to double their crit, and then this will just give us more crit as well. And then eventually, if we can get rid of the crow's nest, we can put other stuff in here, like the icicle and such, which we can probably do now, actually, if we really wanted. This doesn't really do a ton, but we don't actually need the crow's nest at all. This already has 100% crit without it. This game's
We're out
great.
to dethrone
Undead
a
Clown.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Yeah, the Gorgon, this one, the Petrifying Gaze is insane, right? It's so strong.
I believed in myself, and I still
It is super,
lost.
super strong.
All cannon, no ball.
Alright, we cooked them. No, this game's great. It's really fun. Burn skills, small items. There is a small item that I wouldn't mind.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It's none of those. Just always incendiary rounds.
Oh, I understand.
I will look at ammo items because it is technically an ammo item that I'm looking for. Just only incendiary rounds.
Sell ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Yeah, battle.
Stop resisting.
Multiverse and Thanos snapping. Yeah, a little bit.
Disregard intel.
Alright, they have
Target
perished.
level.
We cooked them.
8.
I would like another icicle if we can get it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Stopwatch is
jelly-
probably not it. I will take the scavenger hunt, I think. Which gives us a snowflake, which can be useful. I probably won't use it on the icicle, but I will wait and see if we can get another thing that freezes. EXP would be good. I don't know, it is diamond only, it's very weird.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I think I'm gonna do the spyglass and the swashbuckle instead of the wanted poster, since we already don't have the other one.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Trade health for power.
That's okay.
So it only gives a weapon lifesteal, which I don't really care about. This doesn't need lifesteal. Alternatively, I can get 25 regen, I can get a bow that I don't care about, or a weapon that I don't care about. Oh, you're in the friends and family? That's cool. Well, welcome.
You look like
I'm
a
gonna look
hardy one.
through any
Need
items.
some work.
That ain't it. We can roll a little bit here. Randomly upgrade a random item of a lower tier. It's interesting, but I don't think that's what I want here. Oh man, I can get an upgraded stopwatch. A shielded spyglass. When you crit with an adjacent item, shield for 20. I see. Well, we're gonna need a little more money, I guess. I suppose that we'll take it. Genie's lamp would have been okay too, yeah. I guess this can't crit, so it didn't really matter, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's not really any locking in this one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
But
share
that's
of
the only
storms.
shop that lets you roll more than once, and it keeps scaling up. It gets more expensive, but you can also only roll... Or you can only buy one item at that shop, too. So it's a little different than the other ones. And there's a limit to the money that you have, yeah, because now we're poor.
Land legs make you
Which is fine,
predictable.
because we're,
You move in
just
straight
insta-cooking all of our
lines.
opponents. Get a slow item. I guess we'll take the curio.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a
Insect wing is good. Feather's also good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't care about 1% crit. That's just not going to matter. And the extra, like, little bit of damage doesn't really matter either. We'll fight another monster here. Oh, they perished. What a shame.
Waste of gun.
Ooh, we have 2 regeneration for each ammo item you have. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get an ammo item. Okay.
The dunes are waves on a
Hey Chipotle, how are you?
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I wouldn't mind the Flamberg or
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
the other one. The Flamberg is good mostly because it just sells for 50. Now we just have some money to play with.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Reload. When your enemy has more health than you, your weapon's cooldown is reduced by 20.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Okay, I don't hate that. I think we do dually. Very awkward. Everything has to be adjacent here. This is very good, the shiny fiber optics. Jewels could be better, yeah. We don't really need the not, like, all we need is a haste item that's not shit. And Dooley has some that could work, I think. But, like, this is trapped anyway, so, like, everything has to be right adjacent to it, so it's kind of cooked either way. I may as well use this, then, since this is just the last fight, and then we'll just bash them.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, most of the dualies are adjacent. But if there was, since we have this as a 2-wide item... Oh, get him, get him, get him! Ah, get fucked. Too slow!
Bravery without strength. Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
And that's why I upgraded my icicle by 1, so that if we hit something like that and actually froze it with the icicle, that we could not get cooked. So that's nice. Cool. Oh, we ranked up. Neato. Yeah, I wish Dooley was a little stronger in the metagame. But it's really difficult for Dooley to actually compete with, like, some of the pig boards. And even the dagger board, it can be tricky for them to compete with. And still have enough of a cohesive board to, like, win as well. Yeah, I'm sure that they're gonna just dump a bunch of chests on like the early closed beta people. It's not like it really matters that much. It's just kind of free. Should we open some chests?
No kings, no masters.
I want to see what a 10 ball looks like. I don't even know if that's more or less exciting. I guess it's nice because it gives you a lot of data. Like, you just get to see a lot more information at the same time. I wonder what the roll is. I wonder if it can get up to, like, 100. Because I feel like the average is about 50, right? What do we got, like... 35. We got, what, 4 of those? 65, 55, 55. So you got, what, 465? So it's like 46. Still pretty good, though. Yeah, it might be like 30 to 80. I like that we have a bunch of pig skins and no pig. The way that it seems is if you get 3 chests, you should be getting a little bit of resources. Not like an absurd amount, but like a little bit. Right? A little bit of gems if you're constantly grinding rank. Because this was, what, 14 chests? Should be about 680. Ooh, high rolled. Cool. So we're at 700 for 14. That's a 50 average, right? It's not bad. You just keep getting duplicates because you can sell them. At some point, the idea is that you can sell them because they have numbers. Like if we go to the collection, like you can look at the ones that we have. Like I have 2 of these, right? This one is number 2224, and this is 1081. I don't know what the benefit of like the NFT numbering gets you, right? I'm sure something. But eventually the idea is that you can trade or sell them, I think. I don't know what that's going to all involve, but I assume that that's what the Bazaar button is you go to the Bazaar and you swap your skins and stuff. If I had to guess based on rough game design, that's probably what it is.
This will look perfect.
Look, we got a new skin,
Some red
Nito.
on it.
What else we got? Different card back. Kind of like this one. Got 2 of the same rug. That's all we got.
Beauty can be a weapon if you know how to wield it.
Torpedo number 10. That's neat. Yeah, if people are looking for certain numbers or just like specific skins that they don't have or whatever, then they can look it up that way. We'll try a dually. I do think that if I'm really looking to grind chests, that I should just play ranked with Vanessa only, but I really like dually quite a bit. I just don't think he's that strong. He's like, okay. I really like the companion core. Like if you actually want to win, that's what you kind of have to do. I don't mind quick defenses. It's not particularly strong early, but it is okay. These are not it.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I don't mind the insect wing, I guess. Maybe we grab the Sunderer. So we actually have a weapon.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't know if we can actually beat any monster that fights back, so let's just fight the Haunted Kimono here. Yeah, I would agree with that, absolutely. I think this game, for the closed beta, like, it only has 3 of the 6 heroes out. I think a lot of it is really great so far. It gives me very, like, backpack battles type of vibes, you know, with the different items and how the cooldowns are, but it takes away some of the really annoying parts of that game. Like the resource system to be able to activate your items is just really annoying. And I think the fact that they can do server-side balance, since this is all asynchronous, like, you can do some very interesting things so that it's not as annoying. Yeah, the async is really nice. Do I want a medium or large item? Ugh. I really don't love them, but I need, like, a weapon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
Do we Harmadillo? I'd rather just Brick Buddy. Armadillo's kind of butts.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mr.
Is there a world where I add Armadillo and Brick Buddy?
Thanks.
Nah, that seems kind of sketch, right? Armadillo sucks. Oh, that'll work. We can we can do this and this, and then buy 2 EXP. And then, do we want to scavenger hunt this early? Sure. Oh, that's insane. Okay. I don't think this will matter, but it is technically correct to put in there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
The thing is that the heroes themselves don't need to be released. You can actually see the items in the game already. Like, you can already access the other heroes' items and stuff, so, like, the hero itself being playable is mostly irrelevant, I think. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if at some point they have seasons where certain heroes are just not available to play, like they're banned, but you can still get access to their items. Because I think it would just be interesting. Are we going to be able to get enough shield to block the Lanxian enough? I think we will. Because this scales up so fast.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Which one? Are you on the Rat Core? So, the way that you win with the Rat Core is you have to scale your shit. Like, you can't just be playing a bunch of random Brick Buddies and then hope that's good enough. You have to lower the cooldown of the Companion Core like a ton, and you have to get a bunch of friends. That's essentially the secrets. Not really as secrets, but that is the only strategy that really super works. I would like to check out the armory, because I would like this little man. Oh, this too. Ooh. Can I afford both? I can. We'll get Chris Army Knife. And we'll get the Force Field, but I don't think I want to put it in now. I could, actually. I could do this. And then we'll put Brick Buddy in later. We kind of need Brick Buddy in now. Yeah, I could see Armadillo being too OP. We should be able to cook this guy with the Sunderer, like, even if we didn't, if we just had like the Sunder and almost nothing, we would cook this guy, right? Because we just eventually make him not have any stats at all. Oh wait, it keeps scaling up, right? How does it keep scaling up? Oh, this. Every time you crush your claws. Rude. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, right? Like, nerfing shield items. It's pretty sweet. We just have, like, way more shield than they do because of the Brick Buddy. This guy's super strong early. Nah, you can make this companion core, like, super, super fast. And take advantage of all the haste things. Ooh, that was a really good hit. This thing's good. That is real good. Lickit is kind of mid here. I would rather just get a weapon. Great, we got a Armadillo. Fucking perfect. We have enough room for this, right? Do we just get a shield item? I think I just get more of these.
If you have to ask the price,
I'll look for small
you
items.
can't afford it.
I guess I'll upgrade Chris Army Knife.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's kind of cheap. Wish I had room for this. It's kind of annoying that I don't. It's fine. It doesn't really do anything, it's just like some money. It's kind of slow. Yeah, go ahead.
I should warn
I mean, unless you're posting like
not like
something funky, but if it's just a document or something, go nuts. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Is this accurate to the current game?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Because I know that the beta was obviously a little different. I like the close, the F and F. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having like a one full of just screenshots. Haste and charge skills can be very strong. It's a little early for them to be super good, but like something like Lefty Lucy can be really good. Honestly, static acceleration is maybe better. Giving all these scaling crit is like probably big game. Well, we're broke. Got a win spreadsheet? No. Beta Ray. I like the Beta Ray. I will fight the Frost Street Challenger here. Because I would not hate having Icicle for later, potentially. Yeah, I saw that everybody was trailing pretty far behind Crip, probably because he just played like 100 hours more than everybody else.
Later.
It happens sometimes. There's some boards that are pretty cooked. No arguments. I'm fucking broke.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Probably because I keep re-rolling so much, but like I like it. Are we ever duct taping? I don't think I have to. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Oh, I believe that absolutely. Crip's the real grinder. OG grinder, you know? Are we about to be cooked by this? There's no way, right? I mean, it's not great for us, but it has a finite amount of damage that it can deal, so it's just gonna lose to shield. Need this companion core to speed up a bit here. Need more friendos.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Another beta ray. Fine.
Food is
Pins
life.
is pretty good here.
Bodies are just containers for it.
There is an alpha ray. There's a beta, alpha, gamma, and omega. Can I beat the technovirus? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever fought the technovirus. Like, I'm pretty sure that I knew that they had these. But, like, I can beat this, because we have these too. So, like, this literally can't beat us, right? Because we're just going to kill them at the force field. There's actually more rays, right? Because there's the one off the enemies, too. Solar farm. Okay. There's the one that's like, it attacks twice ray, whatever that one's called. This would give 3 shield, 3 damage. This would be mid. I'm just going to take income, because I'm freaking broke. Yes. Well, burn hits shield, but then goes down by 1 every time. It just ticks down forever. First time you use a large item, heal 20%. Well, that's kind of whatever. Let's take 6% crit. How much money do I have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maybe? Yeah, we could take this.
New is for suckers. It's not just equipment.
Upgrade Brick Buddy is pretty solid because it scales up faster, and this is quite good too. Oh, burn damage is halved as well. Interesting. Still really strong though. We should be fine here unless they like really blast us.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's a friend, isn't it? This isn't a friend? Why did nobody tell me the force field wasn't a friend? Oh, I'm so stupid. Chris Army Knife should be next to Brick Buddy. We'd be in a much better position. Oh no. Blocks damage ignored by poison, reduces burn damage of 50%. Yeah, sure enough. I like how we're playing super
Defeat
suboptimally and we're just like
defeat
winning
me.
anyway, it's fine. Like this Brick Buddy would scale up almost twice as fast. With the burn tooltip, it doesn't actually say. I'd believe that for sure. Are there any silver skills that are valuable here? Large adjacent shield items gain 15 for the fight. Well, if I had that, then it would have made more sense. Items get shield equal to my level, so they get plus 5 shield. Yeah, that's alright. May as well get 2 gold. Mod squad would be great. Yeah, the brick body's awesome. He's really good early. I would be fine with First Aiden. I would also be fine with Chris Army Knife or the Beautiful Friendship. All of those would be pretty great. I have had builds that can kill the Lich, yeah. I generally don't go for it because, like, it's such a sketchy fuck, but there are weapon builds are usually, you have to have, like, a lot of weapons. When you have a lot of nonsense, it's much harder to beat it. But if you basically only have weapons, you can cook him. I don't really care about that. We'll just get a shield item, I suppose. Sells large items. Let's just do experience.
That goes on in this town. You won't believe who I met the other day.
Docks are okay. I'm gonna go for gold items, though. Normally I like fiber optics, but I don't think that we're really set up for fiber optics just yet. We're kind of friendless idiots. Maybe I just need to sell some of my non-friend shit. That's crazy. Some of the enchants are wild. Like how strong they are. Are we about to be cooked? This has a finite amount of ammo, but we are cooked anyway. Well, finite when it has like 9. It's not great. Sells freeze items. Yeah, we'll go for that.
It's all noise, stills all violence. Ice.
This is a friend that attacks pretty fast. What do we think about icy missiles? Yeah, the thing that you need that's the most important is the skill, the gold skill that lets you reload when you crit. I'm gonna try the icy missiles. It's probably pretty good.
Hot and noisy place.
Get a friend. Or get a bad friend. Unlucky. They don't actually really have anything that I need, but kind of wanted the EXP.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I'm just gonna sell this armadillo.
You possess the patience for my teachings.
I can't really afford that. I'm surprised that my core is still bronze. That's kind of toxic. 1 for my crypto? What is this, real life? they actually do anything? They didn't really do anything. They just kind of got cooked. Get a friend. Get EXP. Let's look at haste items.
Quick, okay?
Use the core haste one item. Kind of unlucky. This thing is like super mid. Turbo light bulb.
I understand. Speed can be scary.
We could have maybe fought the rock, but I'm fine with the feather too to give this better cooldown. I don't think that this is a 10 victory run. The way that this is looking, we're not really set up to be able to cook anybody super late. We're like doing okay. Unfortunate. Deadly duel. I need to be keeping a better eye on my crypto. We'll fight this guy. Oh, it's a lich. Okay, well, we'll see if we can fight the lich. If anything, we are the ones that technically would have the ability to fight them, since we can get a lot of shield, but it might be too slow. Like, we need to get the shield up to a little more than that. Yeah. We needed to one-shot them. Unlucky.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
It was really close. It was unlucky. Like, it's predictable, but still. Ooh, a Walter cooler.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I will take a Walter cooler. Crypto is 2 again. Clarence.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Alright, this one might be rough.
You do see these tusks, right? No hard feelings, right?
Unlucky. If our core was more than level 1, we would be in a better spot, but for some reason it's level 1, so...
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
It's a bit, unfortunate. I do like this a lot if we actually have a build for it. I won with one the other day, it was really fun. Seeing some really weird shops. Alright, well, I've used up half of my money and found nothing, so that's exciting.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh my god. Excuse me. I probably should have put Walter in here. I don't think they can actually deal enough damage to kill us. And I could have just, like, taken out Force Field and scaled my health. That was maybe a mistake. It's okay. Bronze core is cooked, though. Like, super cooked.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind? Someone else?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I found the Alpha Ray. It doesn't really do much for our current situation, unfortunately. And we found the Omega Ray. Lucky.
Go ahead.
Let's see if we get
Underestimate
cooked
me.
here.
It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hey, Banshee, yeah, I'm playing the Bazaar, yeah. I could be doing better, but I could be doing worse. So yeah, I think I'm winning. We managed to cook them there, which was kind of nice. And we gained a little bit of max health out of it, too. Okay, that's pretty good. Also pretty good. Okay, so we have to rework what we're working with here, I think. This doesn't do any damage, right? So that's maybe not it. I don't care about the Chris Army knife. But we'll think about it here.
Discounts for peace! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
This scales up infinite damage. I don't know if we freeze enough with this. Because this only freezes for 1 second, so it's probably not enough. Maybe we have to still Brick Buddy for right now, if we want to use Walter.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
The woman is so cooked. 6 seconds still. Insane.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Oh boy, a powder flask. Perfect. None of these are friends. If I buy this, can I afford to actually purchase it? Because it'd be like 24 or something, so it'd be like 4, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 we can get away with. Yeah, I guess, technically.
For me, this is talking fast.
Unlucky. I mean, okay. I should have looked at what level I was. We can just do it that way. Against a pig. What if we did this? That is a lot of burn.
Sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
As long as he doesn't kill me before I get cooking, I think I can outrace Skyscraper. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, maybe I can. We'll see. I might be able to scale up high enough. It'll be good. Nah, probably not. Let's see. Like, I think I'm scaling faster than the Sandstorm will, so I think I'll beat him. But I'm also getting max health, which is really nice. You see the 10 max health over and over, so I think I'm gonna win this, so, because they don't gain anymore. This is really good for us, by the way, because we're cooking on the max health here, which is very nice. It's a little loud in combat, but I thought that this could be an outcome, so I decided to take a gamble on it because I wanted to gain max health, and we're probably going to get like 1,000 extra health. I mean, technically, we're taking, like, ever-increasing damage. Like, as soon as their shield is gone, they're gonna die in, like, 2 seconds.
Well, I'll admit.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
There, we gained, like, 500 health or something. So that's pretty legit. I will take 500 extra health.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I can't really afford to roll anymore, so I think they made their own. I don't think that they copied one.
Greetings.
I suppose it's not impossible, but so I did find a Dinosaurus, which I could cut these two for. 24. Sure. I mean, it's made by Reynaud's team, so I mean, graphically it's going to be very similar just because of that. Can I get to 30? Maybe I can buy both of these, and then in, like, against computers I can play this, and then against players I can play Dinosauros. I guess we want to scale the damage on this, too.
I hope our friends help you, sir. Now you listen to Dooney, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like I want to scale more health before I put in the Dinosaurus. So let's do that. Void Golem can blow up items, so that's a little awkward. We might be able to freeze them before that's an issue, though. Or don't they blow it up at the start of combat? Let's just fight the Trash Titan. I think they blow it up start of combat, which is really awkward. Yeah, with the Air Conditioner being only level 1, we don't... we don't actually deal enough freeze to freeze everything, but we'll just keep gaining max health and then get a little bit of extra grind. Burn Cannon is pretty good tempo early, that's for sure. We picked up a Hemlock. Okay. Cannot be destroyed or frozen. Well, that's pretty nice. Now the question is if I'm supposed to put it on the Air Conditioner or just the Dinosaurus. Normally they don't last this long. This is abnormal. I'm debating if it's supposed to be this or this. I don't think it's the core. It's one of these two. Not yet. But eventually they're planning on having one. Hey, Ferrum of Erebus. How's it going? We're gonna do it that way, I think. Three regen really isn't it. We'll look at the shield skills, I guess. Cooldown reduction is not bad. Kind of broke though. We've got 11. Alright, heavy metal it is. Oh shit. I think I was supposed to put in the dinosaur against this person. It's okay. I made an error. It doesn't matter. They can't outscale us, so we will just gain more health then. We are just playing a health scaling build at this point. We'll just keep gaining 10 max health, whatever. They'll die eventually. Yeah, who needs weapons when I could just farm HP? There, I'm at 6,500 HP. Easy. I could get the scavenger hunt, which is good, but I think I'm gonna upgrade the dinosaur so that we can actually put it in if we decide to. It's currently in closed beta, yeah. Enchanted item with heal is actually pretty good. Well, it's okay. Enchanted item with shield is better, because then it has reduced cooldown, but heal's okay too. They could damn, yeah, or they could just deal more damage. I guess we'll enchant something with heal. I don't know what I want to enchant with heal. Maybe the companion core? So that its cooldown is a little bit lower. I didn't even go down because it's still low level. Tragic. Why are we still broke? We're always broke. It's probably because we keep buying shit.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Because we just keep buying shit. I don't even know why I went in this. It can't give me the thing I want.
Just
so,
a little rust.
We can farm with this. We don't need to blow up the items of the octopus. But I think against the next player, we'll probably try to do the other one. The problem is that we're still too slow. Like, we just don't have any of the skills that, like, turbo us up. None of those really do anything for me. I just want the octopus for money. Oh yeah, the pig absolutely kills before this. We're way too slow right now. Our core has 6-second cooldown or whatever. It's terrible. Change your ways, Alice? Is it because I'm just like sitting here and letting the game kill the octopus for me while I farm HP? We're gonna get, what, another 500 health or something? Yeah, my shield is critting. The Brick Buddy has 224 or 44% crit. Oh, you saw the tutorial? That's fair. Unlucky. We got the Cutlass. Small and large items. I would like to upgrade the Pierre, but that's a medium, so that doesn't really help us. So I guess we'll do this.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Reduce the cooldowns again. It's probably not bad. Take it. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. It's crazy that our core is still level 1. Like, actually crazy. Guess our Brick Buddy is juiced up here. Maybe I do this to try and get the Walter Cooler. Don't really need the crit skills.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That doesn't really help us, unfortunately.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I don't think that I can beat, even with the dino. I don't think that this beats the other builds. Because, like, we just don't freeze fast enough. Like, none of our things are fast. This is like a 6-8 seconds before it does anything. It's really unlucky. I feel like I have to leave the brick buddy in. And just do it this way still. Like, I don't really see how we're fighting this without it. So I'm just gonna go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah.
with nobody.
If I put the dinosaur in and we actually had some speed, it would be a meta build. We actually are dead because we won't be able to trigger before the dam, I don't think. Oh, no, we did. We're fine. We just barely got them, but we win this. They almost blew up all of our stuff, though. I'm surprised that they're using honing steel and not another aquatic item. If they had another aquatic item, they would have killed it. Well, this thing would have destroyed our entire board, so... So basically what's happening is we have this guy, the air conditioner, and he says when you use the core, freeze an item for 1 second. And it also, when it casts, it freezes 3 things per second because it is multicast because of this. And every time that we trigger the core, it also multicasts 3 times. So when this or this happen, it freezes up to 3 items for 1 second.
Another round!
Well, they're both triggering quite rapidly because they work together and they're friends. And then it's just freezing those 3 things over and over and over and over and over and over, and then all their shit is frozen. Give an item a random enchantment. Alright.
What's your favorite color?
You want to do the core or the robotic factory? Slam the factory. Give us a good one. What do we get? Oh my god. Shiny? Oh, good lord. Okay. That's hilarious. Shiny is insane. I miss my Humpty Dumpty too. That's actually crazy. Because now we have +3 multicast instead of +2. Because Shiny just improves whatever the default is of it.
Rumor has it there's a room. You didn't hear it from me, but...
Whatever, we'll cook this guy.
Put you in freezer. Eat later.
This might not actually work. Because this fucking iceberg is gonna cook us here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Actually, no, we're gonna get cooked so bad here. I forgot that they have the fucking iceberg. I'm an idiot. I don't know why this is getting frozen, since it's not allowed to be frozen, but... Why is this getting frozen? I don't understand. How is this getting frozen? Please help me. Help. What do you mean it's bugged? That's so stupid. I mean, that's Snowflake. Don't give me this. That's useless. Yes, it does say it cannot be frozen, but it's bugged, so... Get fucked, I guess. No, don't sell this guy. Sell this thing. We'll take Scavenger Hunt, I guess. Now it freezes for 2 seconds, so that's even better. Dam still destroys it? That's so fucking cooked. What the hell? I'm gonna look for medium items and see if we can find Pierre. Unlucky.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Upgrades would be awesome. I like the toxic flamethrower that does burn and poison equal to its damage. That's great.
You're not ready.
The true epitome of a toxic flamethrower.
And that's okay.
Against Dually, it might be this. Do we want to try this instead? It's a little slow. I'm gonna try this instead. We got a little room to play. Well, since this is bugged, I'm about to get fucking cooked here. So I should have had this one be not able to be frozen, I guess. And then we would have been fine. So I fucked that up.
What can I do for you right now?
Still a bronze core. Insane. Actually insane. That is so crazy to me. How is it not upgraded? Like, seriously.
Make deals, not war.
That is insane to me. I don't have room to put this in. It is really good though. But I can't put it in.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
So, whose tea can I... You won't believe who I met the other day.
Yeah, if I can actually... Like, literally I have 5 skills and my core is level 1, but if I was actually fast enough to activate the dinosaur, it just blows up their entire board. But I don't have, like, any of the pieces to be able to close it out, so I may just have to bully them with this build instead. Like, you need the core to be able to fire much earlier in order for this to work. But whatever, we'll just farm more health and maybe that'll be good enough. Hey Keith, how are you? I'm currently farming max HP right now because I can lock down their entire board. And then this guy, whenever he triggers, he gains me 40 max HP, so it's just cooking. So we're just free farming off of this NPC. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. We even got the octopus. We're fucking rich. Slow, poison, and shield. Interesting. Shield and poison don't really do anything. But if I put... Okay, if I put shield on this, then its cooldown goes down by 10%. Which is not nothing, I suppose. I don't think that really matters, but we have so much gold. We are very rich here.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I mean, anything that hastes would be nice. I guess we'll upgrade our core. First time for everything. Now it hastes our other guys for 2. Alright, well we're against Alex, which presumably is a insta-kill board. And we're still just like not fast enough to beat them with what we've got otherwise, so we'll just run this and hope it's good enough. Like, the dinosaur just isn't quick enough with what we have. We don't have anything that, when it first starts combat, we haste or anything like that, so we'll just have to hope that they don't one-shot us, which is what's gonna happen. Oh, they didn't... Why didn't they kill us? What? Hello? How did they not one-shot me? I don't understand. Is it because they have the alacrity? Alacrity's so cooked. I'm pretty sure that the way that this works is it bugs the throwing knives out. Can we get to 1 million? We might be able to get to 1 million shield before it's over. Should be pretty easy, actually. I mean, you can literally just farm in the game for free. Like, you don't have to... Yeah, I feel bad for people running into the board, too. It's so toxic. Oh, so I just out-HP'd them. I'm pretty sure that the charge actually breaks it, because it makes it fire too fast. But, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take our, free victory. All you gotta do is freeze them, you know? Didn't even have to blow any of their shit up. We just froze them to death. Our brick buddy that we carried the whole time saved the day, you know? Yeah, they're adding an auction house to be able to in-game, like, trade your other cosmetics and stuff, too. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I assume that's why it's called the Bazaar. Alright, what do we get with Vanessa to start? Well, we'll take a throwing knife to start. It's pretty good. And I guess we'll scale it up. Let's do small and medium items.
Do you have any huge
And we'll
items?
see if we can pick up some stuff to make sure that we can actually win the first fight. Take a clam and
the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
and a bolos, I think. Do we want to grab the Lanxian? Am I ever just like being a spearman until this goes off? Like, it's kind of slow. Let's grab bolos.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Like, we could have speared and then tried to fight the spear thing here, but I just don't think I care. Yeah, it's not that hard to farm up the currency, the in-game currency. I think we'll fight the Viper here. Like, I'm 100% free to play on this account. And I've unlocked one of the heroes, and I'm like halfway to the second one.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Silver items. I think I'll just get a small friend. An illusory, sure. Let's try to get some money going here. A narwhal. I don't think I need the clam as much as just like a random item. Hello? What am I doing here? Cedric, appreciate the follow. I don't know if there's gonna be RMT or not. It might just be gems, which I guess is indirectly RMT.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
So
on
we'll see.
Pelago.
Like, it's one of their intended monetization models. Like, I'm sure that they're gonna take a cut or whatever. This is kind of sketchy. So they scaled it up with the fight that they won. I think I can beat them here. This is 75. This isn't gonna go off a second time. They're just dead. Oh, maybe. It'll go off a second time, but not a third time. I just don't know if these two are gonna be enough. It'll be really close, actually. I think they might cook us here. Because this isn't enough to kill them. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. They got me with the slow. Brutal.
Next time, boys, less
Unlucky.
blunder, more plunder.
I don't really care about skills that much. We can look at non-weapon items.
Deals, not war.
I think I can buy the Cove and the Cannonball. That's fine.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Your leftmost weapon gains for all my weapons. Or I can just forage, rather than doing this 8 damage. I think that's fine, actually. Since I have the Cove. Small non-weapon. Or do we just fin and eat? Just get a small non-weapon. Oh, nice. This is a good item to have in the late game. It's 1 more gold to kill the thief. I don't know if we're strong enough to kill the scrapper. So since we're not, I think I'm gonna just go for the mosquito. Because I'd rather just have an insect wing. Or rush. Rush is very good as well. And shield is strong, it's just another way of having health, you know?
Waste of gunpowder.
Proboscis, huh? Okay. Let's do the abandoned chest, get some EXP here. I will take crit skills. If I can start getting the scaling crit, I'll probably pick that up. Unlucky. All these are pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna pass. I could put the proboscis in. It's good for 2, 4, like 5, 6, 7 hits, maybe, at 9. It's like a bit better than the Fang, maybe. Can't ever crit, though. It's still probably a little bit better, actually. Could even put this in later if I want. If it ends up being strong enough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
May as well scale it up, it has potential. We unfortunately ran out of steam. Hopefully the weather is able to kill them. The sandstorm should be able to, I would think. Not
You
bad.
fall like a boulder. Another empty chest.
Get a weapon,
waiting
get
to
an
be
aquatic,
filled.
or your leftmost friend's cooldown is reduced. So I think what we'll do is we will just get an aquatic item. Sure. Yeah, that's why a lot of the builds you kind of have to be focusing on how to not get cooked by that stuff, more so than really anything else. Because it is really easy to get cooked by those things. Like, you have to have things that freeze them on enter. Like, stuff like that is really important. Haste adjacent items. So we can do like that, I guess. Sure.
Make angry.
Like, Icicle is really strong in the late game against those builds, because generally they only have 2 items that you can hit with it. And Icicle can just freeze one, and this is at start of fight. Similar to the Clamera, this is at the start of fight, slow. The fact that this is able to cook shit like that before they can really get going is really nice, especially if you have a build that can sort of pop off.
See that plank? Walk it.
Sells weapon skills, sells large items. I guess we'll grab the weapon skills just to see if there's anything useful in here. Your weapons have 4% crits, or we can just have them a little bit more damage. Get a little bit of crit, I think, even though it doesn't work on this
the rest
thing.
of the tyrant's gold.
Give this an extra ammo. Where's our shield item? Oh, this, right.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
May as well
the
upgrade
quicker
this.
the
We're probably
fight.
going to use it most of the game anyway.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
We'll grab the barricade and the junkyard club.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Barricade.
Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Pick up this icicle here, I think. And this vial of blood.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We can do this too. On the throwing knives.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That seems fine. Can we afford to do this too?
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. So that suited us up a bit. We can run the hand axe here. Like so, and then we'll send it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Freeze is necessary or
makes this
slow,
more
or things
fun.
that add to cooldown can also work.
Too big for you to steal.
Just to delay them a little bit before they go off. Like Spyglass is very good, because it can add 3 or 6
Next time I'll show you
extra
what I
cooldown to
learned.
one of their items, and if they only have 4 items, like,
I paint my ship
and
red,
2 of them are like
but
static,
I
then
don't
all of a sudden you have a 50% chance just to hit what you want. I'm kind of poor, so I'm gonna try to get money here. Like, we're a little early to be worrying too much about our skills, because we can't really get the ones that we want anyway. See if we can get a yo-yo, that'd be really nice. This item is very similar to the throwing knives, where it can just go off instantly. Even better if you have the Chimera and the yo-yo with the Chimera next to it. And you have the yo-yo with 100% crit, it can just immediately trigger the throwing knives at like the start of combat instead of having to wait until this charges. The yo-yo is big game if you can get it.
Pathetic. As
We got a textiles, it's alright.
Another empty chest, waiting
Not exactly
to be
what I would
filled.
have picked if I could have, but we'll take it. We'll just get EXP here, I think. Work at the docks and get some weapon skills. Our rightmost has +4, so we'll move this over. Haste item can be good. I think I'm just going to abandon chest for more money and EXP. I think our board is still fine to fight this combat.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They are pretty strong. We have a bit of slow, which helps. EXP, when you level up, also gives you max HP. The first few levels give you additional board slots on your rug. And then at certain levels, you get like unique items, basically, that you can't really get in other places. So this is 100 HP to give some damage and crit. I don't really need the crit that much. Like, it is nice, but I think I'd rather keep the HP. Maybe just gonna get EXP here. So like at 5 to 6 will give you, like you can get ones that are just like level up a thing. Like at 10 to 11 gives you just upgrade an item. So just any item that you have, you can pick which one and upgrade it directly. There's weapon skills or Grandmaster. I think I'll do Grandmaster because if I can get this, I would probably take it. This is fine, I guess. It's cheap. We'll look at ammo skills. Nice, that'll do. So we have the flashy reload now. So we're basically just looking for crit items, and then we can sort of pop off with the dagger. Since now when we crit, we can actually reload these things.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
It's over already. We barely got off
Pistol
legs.
sword, sure. Silver skills, see if we can get something that scales our crit. Inexorable will do. This will permanently give them +2 crit every round. So they will start scaling up. It'll take a bit, but they'll start scaling. We'll grab EXP again. We don't really need those things. Large items, we could get like a crow's nest. Could be doable. We'll look.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Yeah, I'll take a crow's nest.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Okay, we can take this out. And maybe this thing. We're weirdly only attacking with like 2 things, but it's fine. It's fine.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, we're leveling up to roll more loot boxes.
Go ahead.
Because sometimes the loot boxes have what we want in them.
More fun.
Like, for example, this, which gives my weapons 25% crit, and this, every time that it crits, it shoots again. And when we crit now, we reload it, so if we get this to 100% crit, it just never stops firing. But we do have to get it to 100% before that happens, which is tricky. We're gonna need to crit something fierce here.
All cannon, no ball.
Unlucky. They had 33% chance to crit on a
Bring
bunch
her
of them, and
about!
they didn't.
I've got
Oh well.
another salvo in me.
They got us with the life preserver. Sells gold items is pretty good for us here. We'll take the swashbuckle. I will also take the pet rock. So this is out. This is probably out. We can maybe roll, because there's a few things that I would still buy if we saw them. None of those, but we should be a-okay without them. So we want this to come in. Puts us at 73% crit. It's getting closer. Let's get a shield item here. It's for money. We're a little broke outside of the cove. Let's fight the dire mosquito again. Now that it's a little higher level. It does have the insect wings, which are still nice to reduce the cooldown on this. It has this, which is nice. Because we have the Chlamera, it can haste our weapon right out of the gate, which can be really
Waste
good.
of gunpowder.
Or we can get another proboscis, and then just have an upgraded proboscis.
This will inspire the
Sick.
crew.
It's fine. Aquatic cooldowns are reduced. I don't care. More damage. Doesn't really matter. Let's just get an aquatic item. Sick. We'll upgrade that one too, I
The keener
guess.
the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's just take health items here. I don't think we're putting the illusory in, most likely. So we'll do this, and then I think I may be okay just buying the good ones, since we get a half a refund on all of them anyway. That's pretty nice. Not really that important, but it is a nice talent, all things considered. Alright, we're going to go into battle.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Should be able to dump this opponent here. The inexorable is cooking, so this will be at 100% crit soon enough, if we're not able to find the other upgrades. Get a haste item is probably fine. This is useless. Sell skills.
This world is
Check
full
here.
of noise. You must find the quiet.
Those are bad. Quick freeze is good, because we'll want to find an item that gives haste, obviously, but there are plenty of them, and that can be really strong. So there's two choices. We can fight the Radiant Corsair, which is very strong and has like really good payoffs, or we could fight the Cosmic Rock to maybe give the throwing knives lower cooldown. I'm gonna try and fight the Radiant Corsair. We should be strong enough. And they have a couple of items that I wouldn't mind. Like the Spyglass would be good. Fiery Rebirth is awesome. I think it's worth trying, especially given that we're strong enough to fight them.
Watch the horizon, matey.
See that plank?
This is the least valuable one, but it's worth gold, so it's fine. This is 220. You know what, I'm gonna do it now, even though I didn't do it earlier, because we're so close to the 100% that it's probably worth it now.
With no weapons?
Even though it feels kind of
Leave
bad.
with big bargains.
Alright, we'll take holsters. This will be our haste giver. At the start of the fight, it will give haste, and then we'll freeze something for 5 seconds. That's perfect. That does exactly what we want here. So let's do Cell's crit skills. I would upgrade an exorable. I think that would be fine. Flashy reload upgrade doesn't matter. When your opponent falls below half, your crit chance is doubled. I mean, I guess it's cheap. It's fine. We don't really need the flashy reload too, because once we have perfect crit, it shouldn't matter. So we'll battle this opponent here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Alright, they're dead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
We could give this extra crit, but I don't really want to do that. We could maybe make the swashbuckle a deadly swashbuckle. That might be better. Oh no, it's weapon only with this one. Then I don't care.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Because what I want to upgrade on this is actually... I want to make this not be able to be frozen, ideally. Cooldown is great. Sharpening Stone is fine. Gland is fine. Do I want to snowflake this? I think I'm going to wait and see if I can get another item to do it on.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm going to do the Cosmic Rock over the Rover Bouncer, even though it's a little less EXP. Giving 12% cooldown reduction on this is pretty good.
Was that even a battle?
Unlucky.
Maybe a skirmish.
Non-weapon items.
Decide your deathstruments.
I can take Disguise. We got Cybersecurity. It's fine. No upgrades, unfortunate. Give an item a random enhancement versus gold items. Alright. We got cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Unfortunate. Would have been much better on the throwing knives.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's okay though. Can't be destroyed. Oh shit. We're about to be fucking cooked. Never mind, we're fine. They almost cooked us, though.
You fall like a boulder.
Oh, this only would have destroyed one item.
Like the waves.
Haste and charge skills. What have we got? First time you haste, free something for 5. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1. Seems fine. Sells ammo items. We could upgrade this or this, I guess.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Upgrade an item.
Haha! Now this
I'll upgrade
will
my
inspire
buckle
the crew.
to a radiant diamond buckle. Now this has a 100% crit chance. We can realistically fight whichever one we want. Probably the roaming isle because I want the extra EXP, but also short up is a different one than I was thinking of. We can get the Chimera though, which is pretty good if we can get it. Or the pet rock, I suppose.
plank?
We got a
Walk
seaweed. It's fine. Small items, I suppose.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Guess we'll take an upgraded holster.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Sells tools. None of these are really tools. This is, and so is this, I guess. No, that one's not even a tool. Visit one of the other hero merchants. We'll check out Pygmalion if we can get a yo-yo. Unlucky. With the yo-yo, we can make sure that the yo-yo has full crit and just combo off before combat really starts. But without it, it's still fine.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
On to day 10. Sells diamond items. There are some items that I would replace the crow's nest with, I suppose. EXP could be okay here too. Maybe I just go EXP.
I know everything that goes on, and you won't believe who I met the other day.
Get a weapon, I guess. Enchant an item with heal effects. That's great. That's really good, actually. Crit chance is 15. Crit chance is 65. So now, if this triggers... So what was our thing that if we did it on the left? Leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. That doesn't really matter. We can just put the pet rock over there. Well, we can actually do this, right? Right, most has 4, I don't care. Then when this goes off, it'll haste everything, I guess. But this way, if this crits on the heal, this just goes off and then the fight's over instantly. So that'll work. It missed on the crit?
Impossible.
Ridiculous. Unbelievable.
It's over already. We
What's
barely
this?
got off.
Large
flags
weapons
up.
deal more damage. Great. That's perfect. That's what we wanted. I guess we'll do large items.
Little sentient.
Can upgrade this, I suppose I would.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. don't care.
We're out to dethrone
Like
a king,
a
not to
70% chance
squabble with
to
nobodies. I may
kill
be
them
young
pre-combat,
for a
basically.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
You're dead. Pew, 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 pew.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Both teams fought hard. Alright.
I got everything you need.
See if there's XP or
Just a
anything in here
matter
that I
of
care
finding
about.
Wards by
Cooldown,
rusty circuits to see
cooldown.
that find a home.
Per chance.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I can do this, and then give 5% crit chance to this thing. Neat. Haste and charge skills. Late game looks kind of stale. I mean, we have a full board locked in. Normally, you wouldn't necessarily have an entire board cooked up. We just happen to have like literally a fully done board already. I don't think any of these matter. I'm just gonna do Oceanic Rush. We don't have the ability for this not to be destroyed, so it could still be destroyed.
Pathetic. As
Get a
spineless
little
as
lizard
a
here.
jellyfish.
Just gain XP.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Inexorable, so we can get it going a little
the quicker
faster.
the fight.
Sure. I don't think that matters. I'll take it though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We just got a little lucky and managed to get flashy reload pretty early, which is pivotal to having this build work, because it means whenever this crits, shoots another one, but it also
You
reloads
fall
an
like
ammo,
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
which you won't always have, you know? None of this really matters, so we'll just take this one, I guess.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We'll try the Void Golem. If he blows up my thing, then rip. Well, fucking rip. Ah! That is hilarious. Yeah, at least you can't destroy the buckle. Yeah, I probably will. I should. They're a little easier to watch the replays back. I let myself get cooked for no reason. I knew that that was a possibility and I just like joined it anyway. Idiot. Get a friend? I don't really want a friend. I have enough friends. This is only weapons. We'll just grab the forage then. Enchant an item with haste effects. Is that even a thing I care about? I guess. I I want to know what it does, mostly. Nothing. Unsurprisingly. Well. We're rich.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, I'll probably put all these up
You
on YouTube.
insist.
I'll do that later today. We've been frozen! We've been frozen again! They got a tripwire. We're cooked. We got greedy and we sold our thing and then they cooked us.
You've got talent.
What am I
You should
supposed to
put it
do
toward
when my
nobler
thing gets
use.
frozen? That's so sad. I want to get EXP. That is the only thing I care about.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
And this would be fine too if we could upgrade it. Plus 50 damage. And if it is my only weapon, it gets 40% cooldown reduction.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, what does that look like? .7 seconds. This goes down on the crit though, because it's 15% increase. I don't actually need the holsters anymore, but this only works if I have one weapon in place. I can't really run the other one.
Target acquired. Engaging.
I mean, it doesn't really matter a ton, right? It's kind of a horse apiece. This just needs to not be able to be frozen, so I need to level up. Stop.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Waste of gunpowder.
Unlucky. Oh yeah, if you just have it. But this, I get 50 damage if I have it next to it. But yeah, it doesn't really matter a ton. Slow on the icicle. Slow something. I mean, I could put the slow on the holsters too. I assume that that would slow my opponent's things. They're small things. I could actually do crit on Turbo Crow's Nest, and that would work too. Or crit on the Swashbuckle, then this will trigger, and then I don't even need the silencer. Oh no, I can't do it here. Yeah, I can do it here, right? Yeah. Because then it gives them 100% crit, and then this just has enough crit. Like, I don't even need the throwing knives to have the silencer, so if there's something else that I can put in there, I probably will.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I sense much uncertainty in you.
All of this sucks. I mean, if we don't win, it's fine. We get
You
another
should
shop
know,
phase.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But it is very possible that we get cooked here. Oh, they're just slower than we are. Never mind.
Bravery without strength. Read
Lol.
the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
What's it like being so slow? They're just the most slow that I've ever been. So our Clamera's like, crit heal, and then this is like, you crit, and then this crits infinitely, and then they're dead. That's basically the build. With specifically the throwing knives, yeah. Because when you crit, use this, and then this says it scales the damage on that. But this throwing knives basically doesn't have an internal cooldown. So as long as you have flashy reload, which you may not be able to see around my stupid head, basically this says when you crit with an item, reload it with an ammo. And what that will do is just keep reloading this because it's the only thing that can be reloaded. So then it just gets to fire infinitely. Normally this has downside that it, you know, has ammo, right? But we basically have infinite ammo because of it reloading itself. So this is one of the ways that you can sort of go faster than the skyscraper builds. Because, as you saw there, we were literally attacking for infinity damage at the start of combat. Because as soon as the Clamera triggered, it crit, and then it just started the thing firing immediately. So then just the start of combat freeze is more than enough to prevent our opponent from killing us. Normally, you would want to make the throwing knife. What determines the amount? It is based on your record. So in here, I don't know why it says 2, 4, 6, but it's actually 1, 2, 3 for 4 wins, 7, and then 10. Yeah, those are the ones that give you chests. I don't know why it's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that should be stronger than most skyscraper builds, just because you disrupt them immediately at the beginning of combat with freeze, and then are dealing the damage like before they're able to start cooking. There are ways of making it stronger to freeze more, to make sure that if they have, you know, 100,000 health or armor or whatever, that you can still get through it, but most of the time it is unnecessary. So I'm gonna be right back. You know, talk amongst yourselves or whatever, and then we'll play some more. Some of the cards are grayed out because they don't have permanent art yet. So that is just temporary placeholder art, rather than just leaving nothing there. Like most of the dually cores are like that. Because the only one that actually has an art so far is the main one. It's either that or just blank card, which is worse, I think. But yeah, like these ones don't have permanent high-res, like animated art or whatever. They just have the, like just the normal one or whatever. I don't like weaponized core. I think it's bait. Oh yeah, that could be too. There are some that are like that, but yeah, for these it's just not permanent, or they don't have them animated or whatever. So they're just placeholder. Because you can see it's kind of like a sketch. It's not quite as fleshed out, and it just looks very similar to the other one, just like slightly different core. And they may change more of it, right? Once it's actually the real one. So we could either do the core, but it can be a little risky depending upon the first skill that we get. Like we can fully lean into the core, or we can do the ignition core and try to do burn. I think I'm just going to do the core. And then we'll see what we get for our early skill. Unfortunately, we didn't get the one that forever scales this. We'll take this one just so that we can win the early fights, but we'll likely be struggling a little bit here. We'll take a Chris Army knife. And then I think we can fight maybe the Fanged Inlet here. Yes, Dam can destroy the core. The Dam build is generally pretty good against dually, unless they have like full freeze setup online and can just freeze the dam or whatever before it goes online. Which it is possible. The core, some of the builds can really cook with the core, get it really low cooldown and trigger pretty fast. Get a pelt. We are decently strong. A lot of our skills this early are kind of mid. Just gonna get EXP here, I think. I'm gonna do the same thing here, and then we'll get a little bit bigger board. Upgrade the core. We have a friend we could scavenger hunt. I don't really need a scavenger hunt. We'll just optimize the core. And then at 54, it should be okay. It's a decent amount of damage. It's a cool skin. They have just force field and duct tape? Jeez. We're gonna get fucking cooked here. Okay, full on cooked. What are you gonna do? Thought we were pretty strong, but turns out we were not.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Let's grab a memory card.
I guess I made a sale.
Because it'll, in theory, scale up, damage on the core that we can put eventually. Really want these. I'm fine with getting some friends here, I think.
Did you liberate today? 1,000?
Could get some nanobots. We're not, like, super set up to do friends, but... because this isn't a friend currently. It's maybe better than everything else that we got going right now. Yeah, we'll figure something out for later.
Until next time.
Kind of poor. We'd only have 3 if we reroll. I don't think I can reroll.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
The DJ build is really funny, where you just like have a board full of friends and then like that's the build, that's the whole board. Board full of friends.
An outrage!
We will take a safe, sure. Yeah, the sniper is pretty nice. If you can get a build going where you can actually ever attack with it, like, can do very well. We'll get a small burn item, I think. I'm gonna sell the burn item.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ooh, I will upgrade a memory card here. Memory card. Grab
You're
the
a
Walter
smart
cooler.
one for your size.
We have a little bit of money now. I can roll again, I think. I don't really need any of this, but we can upgrade our core. Or we can just get damage on our core. What does this say? Including stash, so it gets 15 damage, and it doesn't upgrade. We may as well just upgrade it. So let's put this in and this in. We don't really need this doing that anymore. This will be better for doing the memory card, and then we'll put this just like in here. Haste your friends. Every 10 seconds. Alright, fuck that.
Are you sure? Have you
The DJ is just strong
huge?
early, right? Because this doesn't really scale up. Like even when you upgrade them, they get to like 300 damage, and that's like they're capped out basically. So they're good, but they are finite, right? Am I gonna be cooked here? It'll be close.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Closer than I'd like, at least. It's a scary build that they had. This is not a tool. None of these are tools, right? Just the Chris Army knife. You are just a friend.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Those are just small Marge, right? This hastes the core directly. For 2, I'll buy it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Another water cooler. Is there a worldwide metronome here? This. So that we charge our memory card more.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Put them on the other side. They don't necessarily need to be charged. Like, they can just charge the core. It's giving them haste anyway. How broke are we? Super fucking broke. Are we able to do the other right? Probably. Where in the fuck did I have that? Here it is. What level is this? 3? I have no idea what level this is. Oh wait, I can look, right? Level 4. Yeah. It's just like got another force field, and I just don't know if we deal enough damage to get around it. We do a decent amount of damage, but I would rather something that's just slower in general, so we'll just do the Frost Street Challenger. I think we could have fought the other one, but I'd rather try to memory card more. The GPU better than a Nano. I'm not sure that I understand. You mean the metronome?
Fur sweaty. Bazaar, bad place.
Oh, the nanobots. No, because they all scale off each other. Like, as soon as you pull one out, like, they all get weaker. It's kind of... It's a little cooked, right? Nice. Good job.
Greetings.
Fine. Assuming that I'm gonna level, so I can put 2 more idiots in. So we can put this and this in. Now the Copper Ed might be just worse than the Haste Core. Just like to haste the core. I don't think weights are it. And I don't think that DJ Robot is it, because this isn't a friend. I mean, if this was Haste 2, I would maybe consider, but Haste 1 is like almost as good as... It's like the same as Charge, so... It's like a 1 second faster, but these scale up because of the damage.
Go ahead.
The ATM.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You mean the one that the Pig's ATM? I'm not sure. I don't actually have Pygmalion unlocked, unfortunately. How are they reloading this? They just aren't.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It is a little different than Magic, you know, because it's not specifically one card at a time. But everything kind of compounds and works together. So, guess we'll look at the medium skills in case we find a DJ.
All about moderation.
When you upgrade an item.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I guess we'll take the Cache of Riches and the Boil Room Brawler here.
Just need a good whack.
Like, I might be doing too much damage to actually scale my memory card. I don't think I've actually triggered it at all. Okay, I triggered it at least once, I guess.
Pretty strong.
You looking for work?
What do we get? When you haste, shield 10. 8. Let's do this and see if we can upgrade something.
Thoroughly tested.
Let's do this first. And then we'll upgrade the GPU.
The previous owner was a proud top admiral.
Yeah, it would have been good on the Brick Buddy run for sure. Get 2 loot items. There's not many that I really care about, but this is also kind of useless. Like, obviously this is better than the other option. But maybe it is just scavenger hunts, which means I have to sell this, I guess. Scavenger hunt, which gives us some cooldown reduction, which is nice. And then just some shit to sell. Sells friend items.
As you free me, I will free others.
Unlucky. Don't really haste anything because it's just charges. It's kind of annoying. Alright, fuck it.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
I may be young,
How do I
Captain,
think burning
but
tree
I've
is
seen
going to
my
affect the
share of
game?
storms.
I'm sure it'll be fine. The tree will be okay. It was never that good anyway, right? Because it cost 6. So, I'm not worried about it. I would play the robot in non-ranked a bunch before you try to jump into ranked, because it's a weird one.
No ball.
Overall, it's pretty weird. Like, not all of the cores are good, and some of the builds that you think are going to be really strong, like, end up being kind of awkward. So, when you use the item on the left, charge the one on the right. Well, we'll take Pierre. Well, I'm broke, so we just give this 14 damage, or do we give it 8 crit? 8 crit is fine. We'll take Pierre Conditioner. I don't think I can ever trigger this. But I feel like I'm supposed to buy it, but I literally am too broke. This is just the story of my life over here. Fucking broke. Alright, no dinosaur for me. Get a haste item or get more money. I feel like more money is fine. I'd like to fight the mod squad, so let's cut that. Actually, we're probably fine and strong enough to fight the mod squad without putting in Pierre yet. I'm gonna just try it. I think we can fight Pierre. It'll be close, because this is gonna cook us real fast. We did get 2 charges of this, that's nice. We pick up a bomb squad. Well, fine. Core's cooldown is reduced by 5%. Sure. That is okay. pick up a small tool, I guess. This is haste, slow cooldown items. I think we'll grab that.
Enter purchase Lee!
Charge adjacent items. We could take the beta ray. We already have Pierre, and we would have to find the 2 other rays to be like maybe cooking with something. I think I'm just gonna roll past it. Rough. Kinda mid. Cool LEDs can be okay. Not what I was looking for, though. I'm not really sure what I was looking for. Are we done with the memory card now? Probably. Not sure what we're putting in otherwise. Pierre, I suppose. And no Walter. These get a lot weaker without them, though. It's sort of the problem with the nanobots. Maybe this. They have the baby dinosaur. That's really... Holy shit, they also have scaled it up with the clockwork. Oh, we're dead. Rip Pierre. Rip us. This is what you need in order to use your core as like a real weapon, because like obviously our core has no damage on it, so it's a little unfortunate. I guess we'll take a weapon skill. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. That's pretty good, actually.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
A pylon. Well, how about we buy some crypto? So we don't really have enough slow for that to make sense.
Happy to make a sale.
It is a
Sad
weapon,
to
yeah.
Say goodbye.
So that is one of the ways that we're going to try to make this work, is we're going to have all these friends scaling up the core a little bit. We need to put this in. These nanobots are pretty slow. I mean, all of our things are really slow right now. Let's not fight the Enclave Weeper. Let's fight the Trash Golem. Yeah, nanobots also have the weapon tag. So does the Chris Army knife. We might be getting cooked before we, Yeah, everything that we're doing is just, like, too fucking slow.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Like, way too slow. I think we're doing that anymore.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You're dead.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, Dooley.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want
Everything
the
we're
huge
doing is
thing.
just like turbo slow. Can we beat the thug? Probably. I really want this. It's very good. Spices would also probably be okay. To scale up our other weapons.
Do you have any really small things?
We've doubled our robot damage. Trade health for power. Yeah, I mean infinite, but it's like infinitely fucking slow is the issue. Giving something lifesteal wouldn't be terrible, but like I don't think it solves our problem.
Punish the warful.
Chrono Barrier can be pretty good when it's upgraded. You make their cooldowns too higher. Which can be pretty sick. I don't know where we're gonna find room to put it. Like, it just isn't it.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Wish that this was faster. 9.4 seconds, since this isn't a friend, is like miserable. Wish this had more ammo. Like 2 ammo would be fine. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Assuming that we're not just cooked here. Which it looks like we are. Well, rip core, I guess. take it, I suppose. It's not great, but we'll take it. Sells tools, huh? We currently have no tools, so we'll just get a random weapon. Monster skills or gold items. They're both pretty good. I'm gonna go with monster
Respect
skills.
nature, and nature will still eat you.
I'm gonna take Petrifying Gaze, I think. Cryo Mastery is pretty good, but if we're already getting enough freeze for that to matter,
This
then
one might teach you the
it doesn't really matter what we're doing. We can probably fight all of them but the Burninator bot. So I may as well go for a little bit more gold. The other one would be pretty good too, but I don't really need anything from this one. Maybe it was better just to look at the other one, but should be fine. Yeah, not even close. Ah, that's obnoxious. What a butts level up.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get
Yeah,
dirty.
Pierre is MVP. Shield equal to this item's value. The start of the day, upgrade a tool. I'm only gonna roll like I don't really need another memory card. It is really good. It's just hard to fit in. We'll make it work.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
When you know a little bit more, it is a bit clearer, but it's not perfect. There's still some spots where it's a little trickier to navigate, for sure. I don't care about these. Okay, let's find a spot for this. We're just done with the nanobots, I guess. Put one in, maybe. It's probably just worse than nanobot, right? Suppose this is just worse than a nanobot too. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, J-Bomb. Yeah, this is a friend. all my friends have multicast. So all of these and Walter. With the multicast, I don't think we need the spices anymore. I think we're too slow with this core, though. Like, way too slow. Might be fast enough to beat this. It's hard to say. If the air conditioner was upgraded, this might be fine. Sick. You may need to upgrade or restart the client. I know that there's a visual bug with it sometimes. Okay, we'll take it.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nothing really hastes, so the first Aiden really isn't it. But it is a very good card. If we can get enough freeze, the Ice 9000 can be viable. Pivot into the Ice 9000 over these. A lot more freeze, though.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Fiber optics can be pretty good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We're not quite ready for it yet. I think we gotta descend this same board and fight the weak one.
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
Oh, is this just gonna cook me? It might. Why is this positioned over here? Literally doesn't hit any of the items. It's crazy.
I failed the coral.
I guess it gives a multicast 5. I suppose is something. It's 4.5 seconds now. Sells freeze skills.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
When you freeze a smaller weapon, or when you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. So then, when I would use any one of these, it would freeze. Alternatively, we can just freeze 10 times with the core directly. Which might be fine.
living things does kill them. You know that, right?
Can't do dinosaur. With what we have. We'll cook this round. I feel like we're about to get rolled over pretty badly here. If Pierre was upgraded, we would have been okay.
Time is a solid gem.
But Pierre needed to be upgraded there. So we need to take Fate's Bounty and then upgrade Pierre. Because this doesn't have multicast either, so... like, it needs to freeze for more than 1 second is the problem.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
Oh yeah, Icy Crane, hell yeah.
For me, this is talking fast.
Okay, so I don't need these in anymore. Just debating on fiber optics. I just don't know where to put them. Should be able to fight Lord Arkin with this.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
It's not gonna be easy though. Because unfortunately our freeze is not that long and all of our things kind of suck. If we had a thing that like every time we froze something we got haste or something, this would be fine, but we're just too fucking slow. If this goes off, we die. Yeah, we didn't get the thing. Like, this was what we could take at our start. Like, our damage for our core is low because we didn't get the right thing. Like, our skills are fucking dog shit. Right? Like, all of these are bad. Except for this. And Coolant Leak is okay. Oh, these are supposed to be switched for Coolant Leak, I guess. So this is gonna charge super slow. Okay, that's good. Now this slows for 3. This is so bad. Nothing that we can get from any of the other ones does anything.
My battle days are over.
I don't even think there's a weapon that we can get that I would care about.
More.
Yeah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I don't know how I'm supposed to fight the... Well, we'll just run it and see. Maybe it'll be fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Blast cannon, double damage. We gotta freeze everything forever. We have to restart the client after this. I can barely see what's going on because of the lag.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Easy. Never close. Never in doubt. No worries. I'm gonna restart the client real quick. And we'll spin it back up. I'm just gonna turn off VSync and see if that improves some of this. Because I don't know how well it's optimized.
You have at least
we'll
a
look for
grain of
skills.
wisdom, since you have come to me.
Our core is already fully upgraded, so I don't know if that actually does anything. Do we have any crit? Like 8%, so no. So none of these do anything. Like, this is fine, but like, it doesn't... None of our things really crit, I guess, because freeze can't crit, and haste can't crit, so just the core can crit, I suppose. But like, if the core is critting, like, we're already fine. I guess I'll take it.
The Bazaar
But...
is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Medium can be ice, I guess.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
I should be able to fight the Awakened District with freeze. It won't be fast, but I should be able to beat it. When you use a large item, haste an item. Sick. That is perfect. I don't know how they knew what I needed, but that's exactly what I wanted. Actually, this was what I wanted. Yeah. This is also good. Shield skills. I'm trying to think of a shield skill that I would actually give a shit about. I don't think that there is one. Let me just take money. This shit is all out.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Roll a couple times in here. What the fuck is this? 500 damage. The first time you fall below half, freeze one item for 100 seconds. And the absurdity of it. Toxic cryosphere. Roll like this is my last roll, I think. Yeah. Alright. They're gonna blast me here.
Have you noticed? I'm
Seems
huge.
pretty likely, which is unfortunate if true. Because we're just too slow.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Nick, we're just infinitely too slow. They deal us 90,000 damage in 3 seconds, and we're just like not doing anything for 4 seconds. It's too fucking slow. None of our like skills were very good either. It's just kind of brutal. Like, the only core that I really like on Dooley is the companion one, because it counts as a friend, and then when you get into that build, like, it's more viable. Like, it's a little ridiculous, but it feels like it's the only build that's actually good. You could burn Vanessa, I suppose. Probably better than the Narwhal. Sure. Unlucky. Pop snappers. We didn't get the fire guy, which kind of sucks. I guess we'll just go for the Kyber drone then. Yeah, I'll play burn. It's fine. I would have been okay playing for the an infinite crit, but we can burn it up, give it a try.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Small non-weapon. That's good. We're broke. And I don't really care that much about, like, giving one burn to these. The lantern, that's the one that can multi-crit, right? I suppose it's considered a slow item, but it's probably higher level than this. Do we just want to get a skill? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yeah, 3 to 5
it makes
multicast.
this more fun.
We should be fine here. Yeah, the healing won't be able to outpace what we're doing. Wow, they crit on their first hit. Insanity. At least they hit the pop snappers. Doesn't really matter.
sand legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't really care for bronze skills. I'm just gonna keep getting free shit for right now.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Do we have a friend? I'm friendless idiot? That's fucking unlucky. This will buff our pop snappers, I don't know. Get a poison item. Just eat all the mushrooms. When you use a large item, burn for 5, huh? Oh, I didn't put my other fucking items in. Unlucky. I don't actually think it's gonna matter at all, but unlucky nonetheless.
Waste of gunpowder.
Crit skills, huh? I don't really care about crit skills this early either. Maybe I do. When you first crit, freeze. Well, we'll take that one. That one's pretty good. Buy EXP or just get some silver items. So many of the items earlier are just so bad. I'd rather just buy
Another empty
EXP.
chest, waiting to be filled.
Give our pop snappers more fucking ammo. Is that even a thing I give a shit about? Giving these crit is also kind of trash, though. It's fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Diamond
storms.
cannon. Yeah, I would rather have a diamond cannon than these pop snappers, probably. This is gonna be problematic. It has 90 shield on it. That is an awful fucking lot. Okay, we're cooked.
Like my crew
They
says at the
have
bar.
the thing that gives
Another
us
round.
half fucking damage, and then, ugh, brutal. Everything has been a disaster.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Yeah, this is rough. None of these things are even good. Permanently scale them by 2. Guess we'll take another level of stunning hit.
Ayla is your teacher.
We got a cannon. Maybe we're in the market to fight the Dabbling Apprentice and get some of these potions.
Was it
The fire
bismuth?
potion. Or bottled lightning even would be fine.
Thanks for going easy on me.
It's gonna be this fucking dagger.
Not even a battle?
Ooh, it was bottled lightning.
Maybe a skirmish.
It's just like a cannon, but with 1 ammo.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
It's fucking eels, dude.
You'll be back with bruises.
Yeah, that's because this has a 10 fucking second cooldown. Like, the spear is brutal.
Hello. Thank you.
I guess we buy the fishing rod.
Use that
I should have bought the ambergris first.
Tyrant King.
Upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. Just upgrade my fishing rod.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. My fight isn't
My board
with you,
is bad.
but if you insist.
Okay, we're about to get fucking big cooked here. Okay. Fair enough.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We're getting literally dumped. Burn
Nightshade
skills.
knows
What have we
his
got?
Poisons, but he's got no flair. No
Medium burn is
fire.
+2. Large item. Your leftmost burn item has +4.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
I can't really upgrade anything because we're fucking broke. Let's abandon chest and then get some more gold. We certainly can't fight the flame juggler with 6 health, so... How many aquatic items do we have? Can we seaweed? I don't think I can outpace the healing here with seaweed. You certainly can't outdamage it. Guess I'll have to fight something weaker.
We scorch like the desert sun.
We're just like not strong at all right now. And we're strong enough to bully this guy, just not the tougher
You
one.
have the metal to be a dervish.
Middle ones would have been fine too.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Place to store
I'm
the
likely
rest
going
of
to
the
have to
tyrant's
pivot
coal.
given how little that we've had anything work out here. What tools do I have? Actual one. Alright. Selling this is just so fucking mid. Running it is also not great. Is it better than this? No. You just put more shit in.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, we are about to be sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Ooh, wait, our crit freeze is about to get him. Ah, get fucked. Get frozen
Bravery without strength
by our
is a
6-second
sword
freeze
without a
from
blade.
stunning hit. Good old 10% freeze chance.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
What does this do for us? Like doubles the damage on it for 4 gold? I
Enjoy the
guess.
thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Submarine, huh? Could submarine. That would be acceptable. We get rid of the spear. And this.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't have room for that. The keg explodes for 30% of their health, but it destroys itself. So if you fully upgrade it, it like deletes them, but you have to supercharge it. It's like a one-shot kind of build, but any armor or whatever blocks it pretty badly. We need a little more money. So we're broke. One more money.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Leftmost. Like this. Could sell this for another 4 if the skill's good enough. Or we could just get income. Let's just get income. Now are we strong enough to fight the flame juggler? Probably.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Because of the shield, mostly.
The flame is a fickle lover.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, so now we have a submarine, which is pretty good. We can kind of lean into that for a little bit. On top of like our little bit of burn. I don't particularly need poison skills this early. I'm gonna look for silver items. This is aquatic. When I use it, I haste other things. Wanted poster's good if you're leaning into crit, like, fully, but if you're not leaning into, like, the crit one-shot, the one poster's kind of mid. We'd have to take out, like, the pop snappers, and probably this potion. And then move all this over. Put this in. We could maybe add in the magma core again, or the bottle lightning, one of those two, if we cut the Vanessa's amulet. Like, this levels us up really fast, which I'm kind of interested in. .5% vehicle cooldown reductions, kind of good. What does this find for us? We can get... It's all we ever burn in attack and damage right now, so it doesn't really do a ton for us. At least not right this second. It does give us more items to work with, but I think I'm just going to reduce the cooldown on this. We have a little bit of money.
Stick close to me.
We'll look at monster skills. Yeah, I'm gonna take Burning Rage, like...
Some of them are cute.
Scale up our
But that don't mean they won't eat
weapons. Makes the submarine better. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad, right? Makes me want more burn things in. Like, instead of the crit. Like maybe the pop snappers or the magma core. Like, I'm considering just dumping the cannon because it sucks, but we're not quite ready yet. This will be fine for one round.
You should know.
I think we should be okay to beat this unless they one-shot us.
Go ahead.
It is possible.
Underestimate me. It
They
makes
definitely
this
could
more
one-shot
fun.
us. Well, they certainly have the ability to one-shot us if this crits, which it has a 33% chance to. And they do heal to full, so I need to kill them before they
You fall like a boulder.
one-shot
I
me.
flow like the waves.
Love that for us.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Small burn item. Work at the docks. Let's sell the catfish. Who's done with this cannon? Ugh. Just only having 2 shots is really annoying. Like, it makes it very mid. Whatever, it's fine.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, without the horn, it's like it's not very good. And we've seen no reloading or anything. This is better now. Put this in and like, I mean, bottled lightning is just a half-sized cannon, right? This 30% chance to crit is pretty good. Yeah, the ship or the port would be fine too. I want more burn sources, like faster to scale this up, but it's fine. I think I just fight the mosquito, so I would like more cooldown from the insect wings, ideally.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
How can I help you?
Haste item. Turbo captain's wheels. I mean, okay, that sounds awesome, right? Alright, we're getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of this. We got a new plan, and it's Turbo Captain's Wheel.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. So it's weirdly probably better to upgrade the Switchblade if we're keeping the Switchblade around than this, but I don't think that the Switchblade is going to stick around forever, so we'll just upgrade this, even though it's not a huge upgrade. Now that we have that, I'm more interested in... Oh, we're broke, so we're just going to take this. We got a Spooter, sure. 2.6.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Not terrible.
All cannon, no ball.
Gives us a lot of EXP too. So we have the wanted poster, +2. Still kind of broke. We'll just take an item. Barrel. That's not bad actually. The Turbo Captain's Wheel. You can get a lot of shield out of it if you really want. I'm okay doing Mountain Pass and getting EXP here. Is this a Chili Charles line? Be freezing our shit constantly. I think we can do Jack instead. Chili Charles is fine, but Jack might have items that are actually good for us. What did we get? We got a seaweed. This is more EXP though. We'll fight Jack.
A visitor. How delicious.
I don't actually know what items they have that would be good for us. Right now I see none, so...
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Upgrade your leftmost shield item.
Haha! Now this
Fine.
will inspire the crew!
So we don't really need shield scaling.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Could buy this to get coconuts and citrus. Don't really get any scaling out of it currently. We don't slow anything at the moment. Could try to take this to move into it, I guess. I'm just gonna pass. I don't know what the plan actually is for what we're doing here. They're okay. There's some slow builds that like you can kind of pop off with them, but we could add a shitload of poison. We could Shark Ray scale instead of burn. This would do a ton of damage. I'm just not sure if that's better than just like the submarine already is. I'll pass. What about the dam? I can't really run Turbo Captain's Wheel, Submarine, and the dam. And the other thing, because that's what, 1, 2, 3, and then 2. We don't have enough space for all that shit. So that really doesn't work the way I would want. We could Spyglass. Cut the Switchblade and the Vanessa's Amulet. This would have less crit chance then. Like, Dam is not good without the multi-hit. Because you can just miss and then it just, like, is mid as fuck. Spyglass can be alright, though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
So they have just the rifle that's gonna do basically infinite damage to me, but I should be able to cook them before it's a concern. So they do a lot of damage really fast. And it has a very long cooldown instead of a 2-second cooldown. That's why the Spyglass is so good for the single item builds. It just fucks them over. Get a burn item. We'll find any item and we'll roll like once or twice.
Where shall we start?
I don't want to roll too much. This can give this +4 attack and health. Sure.
Magnificent find.
Okay, so...
make things like they used
It's a good
to.
upgrade.
Once owned
This
by
is
the
not a great
tyrant
upgrade,
king.
but it's cheap, so.
Well, it might have been.
Cosmic Rock would be nice for more cooldown on this. I'm just gonna fight the Robo Bouncer because we're strong, and I'd rather have the ability to like get this to something, or the Spyglass to something later. Like make this the frozen one, and then make this indestructible, and then we can just freeze all their shit with the Spyglass instead.
Pathetic. As
Gatling
spineless
gun,
as a
sure.
jellyfish.
Sells gold items. That's 50. It's not really matter. Ammo, weapon, or some coconuts. Well, we sold all of our friends because we're a boob, so. So grab an ammo item for money. Large items. I don't know where the fuck I would even put a large item. I just got cucked out of a gold because I didn't sell these ahead of time. Whoops. I would
We're
call it
out to
unlucky, but
dethrone
that
a
was on
king,
me. I
not
even
to
saw it right as I
squabble
clicked
with
it.
nobodies.
Playing too fast there. They have a big ass grenade with lifesteal. And that's it. So. They're like using Ramrod to reload these. Ramrod is so mid,
You
in my
move
opinion.
in straight lines.
It's very not that good. Alright, we'll check this guy out, see if he sells anything that we actually care about still. Still the same Shark Ray. Is that Tropical Island again? Some coconuts, whatever. Sells medium items. I want this, ideally.
What can I get you?
I've seen that Shark Ray like 100
finds
times
its
now.
buyer. It's a
Can we
relationship,
fight
you
this
know?
Death Knight? It's for like a shitload, but maybe. We can definitely fight the Sniper because we just get a bunch of shield. I'm just gonna fight the Death Knight. I think we're fine. Burn is cooking there. They're about to heal a bunch. Are we dead? We are not. Was fucking close though.
Waste of gunpowder.
He got the Sapphire. And we can upgrade our leftmost item, which would be the Wanted poster. Could upgrade the Sapphire. Our other freeze items increase by 2 seconds. Interesting. I almost wonder if that's better. Wanted poster's pretty good though. Giving us more EXP. I'll get a Clamera, that's pretty good too. I'm gonna upgrade the Wanted poster, I think. I lied. I thought too long, so it boomed me. Alright, so now this is 20% crits, and we get 2 EXP. Let's get us... Okay. Server must be taking a real shit, is what's happening. Give me that.
Experience
Cells
is
skills. Let's see what we got.
Share mine with you.
Your shield items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guy.
Alright. Bet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, well, to shreds then. Okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Use your leftmost item, burn 2. Permanently gives them 6 crits. 50 extra shield. I'd rather just give it more damage, because that also scales the shield. I guess I fight the Void Colossus. Oh, we're just gonna get cooked by this as well. Right, I forgot all of our items are gonna be killed. I get fucked anyway.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
This might actually be good. This hits faster, but like, this scales up with the submarine. If I can get rid of the turbo captain's wheel, like, I don't know how to fit the Void Ray in. Maybe cut the wanted poster.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Like, if I can get rid of the turbo captain's wheel, then I might be able to put that in and it'd be pretty good. Because of the multicast. What if we just did this for right now?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Discounts for peace.
Got a plasma grenade. Don't care. Found a swashbuckle. Which, like, maybe would be better than damage, heal, or shield. So this would need to be here. And then this would need to be here. And then that's just wasted on that side anyway. This is really good with the submarine. I just need a way of giving this haste so it attacks faster. Outside of the captain's wheel. I don't really have one right now.
My fight isn't with you.
Let's try this.
But if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Crit heal.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. All cannon, no ball.
Give me... Gain 10 damage. It's okay.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
First time I crit, freeze something for fucking 8 seconds. Alright.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
I think I can fight the Awakened District with this.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Interesting. I actually got Soul of the District then. Well, maybe we just aren't swashbuckling. I don't necessarily need Void Ray if I Soul of the District. I just put this here. And then we stack health from here, and then just like do this twice, and then they die. Wish I could haste it too. Maybe it doesn't even need crit. What if we just haste it? Then have this thing farm up the crit. Makes the Sapphire a lot worse. We don't have a friend, do we? Fuck. Sold my friends. I have no friends. Unlucky. Never didn't have it. Did we already die? I feel like we did. Is this just worse than the burn? Because we have so little life. It fucking could be, you know? What do I get if I burn again? Scales my damage, which also scales my shield. Soul of the District just does so much if they don't cook us. Really wish this was just hasted without the stupid submarine, or the captain's wheel. So that I could haste this, this, and this. It's cooked no matter what I do.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the
Well,
life.
we might just
Go
be killed
ahead.
here anyway.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Now that was invigorating!
Neat.
What can I do for you right now?
Give this burn so it cooks, or give the spyglass burn. I think it's supposed to be the spyglass. We can upgrade the wheel, or we could upgrade our shield item.
I will not fail you, Father.
You have great potential. Let me train you. The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Oh, that makes sense. Time travel. So when I use a tool, which is this, I slow something for 1 second. Or every time that this is the first time. So this is probably better. because I'm using this pretty much all the time. I need HP and I just like have none. It's really tragic.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, so haste is interesting. Because I can turbo like the wanted poster, or I can just turbo the spyglass and then maybe I don't need the captain's wheel anymore. I know I just put burn on this, but like we need the celestial conduit too, but like I don't know how our build's bad, so I kind of want to see what this does as well. If you crit with an adjacent item, haste one item for 3 seconds. So now having more crit would make more sense. Which is what this would provide, in theory.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
People here look so vulnerable.
Shielded dam. We finally found the fucking weather glass. It only took 12 days. We have a freeze. We don't have a burn anymore, unless this still counts, because it's got 0 on it. I don't really know. It's not getting the buff, so probably doesn't.
No armor? You're so brave.
This gives us a chance to actually haste with this, then. Fuck it. Let him boom me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Nothing
legend
I can do
on
about it,
Bazaar.
really. My comp is very weird.
Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Well, thank fucking God
You
that they were
fall
too
like
slow.
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Big slow on their parts.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Reduce the cooldown of aquatic items by 10%. So another 10% reduction. It's not a huge amount, but it's not that bad. I want something else. I don't know what I want, but I don't want that. Well, this wasn't it. 2% crit? Sick.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Can I upgrade this again? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'll do it. It just didn't do anything. Okay, neat. I'm glad that was an option.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Nothing I can do about your...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
It shouldn't be able to go onto either, is the thing. Because this should be fully upgraded and so should the sub, so it shouldn't even be an option.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strategy.
It doesn't really matter. We got 7 with this terrible build. Like, the sub is mid, the Turbo Captain's Wheel, we were, like, trapped with it because we didn't have any other way of speeding up our items at all. This is not that good, the upgrade here. Soul District is fine, it's whatever. It's not really that big of an item, but the burn wasn't really that good either. They were both kind of mid at that point. Equally mid, I suppose. Yeah, the pivot was alright. Did the best that we could, I think. We got to 7 wins with it, I guess. It's fine. With no freeze and no... I mean, we really didn't have shit, did we? Crit core versus the core. Crit core. Guess we'll have to do that one, unfortunately.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, we'll Uzi it up. We'll take the Inglet too. If we can get the Deadly Eye, that'd be pretty good. Unfortunately, it's hard to scale the core without the thing that actually scales the core. So it's a bit unfortunate. Take this. They just have crit chance. Your items have crit chance. It's probably better than your weapons have crit chance. Stunning hit is like real good though. I'll take Keen Eye, but Stunning Hit is very good. think just having crit is more important right now. This is a good start for them. We'll be able to bully them, but this is a good start for later. For the shovel.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Make this have more shield or just get some regeneration. I feel like through the early game, the regeneration is going to matter a lot more. Just upgrade our core. Go through the mountain pass, guide the convoy. Is it strong enough to fight the scrapper? We'll try it. 'Cause this would be good. I don't know if we're strong enough here to beat the junkyard repair. Maybe if this crits? Maybe. Alright. Well, fuck.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, our Uzi ran out of ammo. It's only got 12 shots, and it ran short by like 1.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
This might be better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Could be that we're just supposed to put all of them on the other side. Also have the lighter cooking me here.
Bravery without strength is a sword without
Dooley is
blade.
just so bad by comparison to the other ones, because if you get a bad, like if your core doesn't have a good skill to go with it, you're just fucked so badly. Like, it's actively miserable.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This one is so expensive.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's try this again. There, we cooked him with the fucking critical core now that it's actually got some damage on it. Oh boy, a granola bar. Granola bars aren't even friends.
I've salvaged more Joyticans to join you on your mission. May the core light your way.
I have a lot of really garbage friends. They have crow's nests and throwing knives. Sick. Like, how do you play dually when you can just do shit like that in, like, the same game, you know? It's crazy to me.
We're part shop, part museum. They don't make these like they used to.
This guy. Like, this is a little annoying, but... I think we're fine. Yeah, more regen. Perfect. How did they know? Items per weapon, so that's like 3%. Or we just give them 3% flat versus the stunning hit? Sure. I don't think we can beat this. We're about to get fucking dumpstered here. They heal too much. Oh, we got a good crit off at the end. Nice. That's good. That is nice. We'll do this.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Just realized I'm literally fucking broke, so there wasn't much to buy there. I think that's fine. Wouldn't mind a crypto or a first aid or a beautiful friendship. Beautiful friendship would be alright. Scale up the critical sword some. We're like reasonably strong. I want to get rid of this Uzi soon, but we kind of are stuck with it for the moment. That goes fine. Small and large. Fine. We need our cooldown on the core to be a little bit lower, or we need these other items to be a little bit faster. This takes a little too long to fire. Once it gets going, it's not so bad, but we don't really have anything that hastes. Which is one of the things that we're missing. It's like okay, but right now our critical core doesn't really do a ton of damage. It doesn't seem to scale up at all right now, so it can be a bit limited.
I'm pretty laid back.
This doesn't haste on its own. I could use this and it would technically work.
See that mountain?
But
that's
I think
Poe.
we'll just
He
do
might have
this
what you
instead.
need.
Scales some damage. Kind of slow, but it does scale damage. This is already fully upgraded. Gain 10 damage. Assuming I have a tool somewhere. I do. Can't fight the Lich, we'll just fight the Foreman. Yeah, so each one of the cores is a little bit different. This one, for example, gives 30% crit to everything on the right of it. And then on the left of it, any item that we use charges the core by 1 second. And then if I crit with any item, it also charges it by 1 second. So you kind of have to decide if you want to put all the shit on the right side or the left side if you want to give it crit. If it's on the left side, it can still have some crit chance and potentially charge it that way, but then if we just use them, it also juices it up. So it really kind of just depends on how you want to navigate it. So I'm going to take the righty-tighty so we get a little bit more slow, because then every time that we use this, it slows. And we'll just get another slow item here. That's a good upgrade, actually. So now this is slow an item for 2 seconds, and we slow another item for 1 second, so it slows a couple of times. Okay. Yeah, Brick Buddy might be okay. It's a little slow, but it might be. I really need to upgrade here. They are about to kill us, so we gotta crit them like right now. Nope. Unlucky. We really need to make this freeze for more, otherwise we're just gonna keep losing. I can't really afford to buy Pierre. I can if I sell the crypto for 15. fight it anyway. Could just pick up a GPU and give this haste. That's probably fine. I could be in the market for the raise, honestly. So it's either 9 or 10 or a friend. Yeah. I think our Walter Cooler has got to come out, and the Uzi has got to come out. I really like the Walter Cooler, but I mean, maybe we can have it in over Wallace. Wallace is kind of mid too. Maybe like this. And once we get another Ray, we'll get out of them entirely. What we're looking for is Bonk out of this guy. Bonk is incredibly powerful. Just all of their cooldowns are up by 1, so then some of the infinite combos just like struggle a lot more. They struggle to get started, basically. Spices. We can use spices to juice the core.
Enter purchase leaf. Enter purchase leaf.
Turbo Dinosaur. When I slow, gain 2 regen for the fight. So currently this slows a bunch, and so does this. Is that even a thing that I care about? Maybe. It doesn't seem like it is, but we'll try it. It could be, you know. We are dead. Both teams fought hard. This is okay. Could still use more haste on everything, but well, on anything, since we're hasting literally nothing right now. But in theory, this will double this 3 times, assuming that we're in the fight that long.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
These all suck. They could have been so good, and then they just weren't. Guess we'll ammo stash.
Some of them are cute. But that don't mean they won't eat you.
Alright, cook me. Pyrax. They are basically playing the same nonsense that we were playing, except they've got sabotage and we don't. I'm lucky. They also have... Oh, level 1 like clockwork? Fair enough. More XP. Dually unique skills. Upgrade the core again, which we can't really do. When you freeze, give it damage. Well, when we freeze, give it damage, because that's kind of the plan, right? Alpha ray and fiber optics. This isn't fast enough for that to make sense. You can take alpha ray, I suppose. I mean, we don't necessarily need spices with the alpha ray then, because we just have another laser. So we can do this. Then we just have rays. Do we need the first Aiden anymore then? It's still pretty okay with the GPU too. Up this thing. Because then every time I haste, I'll heal, or I'll shield for 100. Which would shore up some of my defenses. We got the lasers online. We got a seashell. That's perfect. Alright, so we can upgrade an item. Upgrade Pierre. It's like, why do I have this big ass item? It's a fucking forklift. Of course it's a forklift. This is never coming back in. This might, though. I don't think Spices is ever making it back in, though. Maybe I should have looked at the one that is small. Invigorating cold seems great, if I can actually freeze out of the gate. What I need is an icicle now, I guess. Well, every time that my core attacks, it gains, or it does 2 slow, right? Because it does righty-tighty, plus it slows naturally from this thing. Why is it so slow? Oh, all my shit is frozen. Right. Why is all my shit frozen? Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Couldn't see anything because I was zoomed in on fucking Pierre. He was taking up the whole screen.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
1 gold for 10 max HP. I think that's really worth it. It's like fine, but...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, so let's give this more slow. We'll give Aiden more med kits. Everything gets crits, right? This gets another poison. This gets thrown in the garbage because it's bad. It's bad for what we're doing right now anyway. Sells weapons. That could be Alpha Ray, I guess.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Flamethrower is a good finisher, but I feel like we're strong enough with the rays anyway.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Is this creature challenging me?
They're still way too fucking slow.
Impossible. Who are you?
I mean, like, there's a world where I do play this, but I don't know. It seems kind of risky. That's pretty nice. Makes those a lot better. I don't actually want to play it. I'm gonna do Dooley's Workshop. So I can either upgrade a friend, which would be First Aiden, or upgrade the core, which does nothing, and I would just get 10% max health, or I could pick a friend. So I guess the play is just to upgrade First Aiden.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
That's cool. Not a dinosaur, but 1x dinosaur just isn't really it. Turbo antimatter chamber. The item to the left of this has its cooldown reduced by 25%. Okay, what if we put that on the critical core? We'd go down to like 3.5 seconds. Nah, I'd use it on the critical core, probably. Because the core freezes when it attacks, too. Just the same way. And then when any of these go off, like, this would charge faster. The problem is that the only thing that's giving haste right now is the GPU, and it's, like, very mid. I don't know what I can cut.
Dethrone a king, not
We
to
need
squabble
to go
with
fast,
nobody.
and we just aren't, so we're just dead. Like, we are about to die instantly.
If you've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
They don't have the reload, so they ran out of ammo. That's funny. Why are they always so big? Ooh, that one's actually good, though. Upgraded scrap metal is, like, pretty nice, because it reduces the cooldown by 1. And I'm pretty sure that it goes up even more if you upgrade it. But it is difficult to get a second one. So I don't think this is counted as a weapon, so... We could reduce the core's cooldown. I might just upgrade this instead. It's just 5%. And this is like... makes it better, I guess. Now this is a 4-second cooldown. We're almost broke, but we'll check.
Deals, not war.
Chrono barrier could work. Where the fuck do I put it? I'd have to cut like these two. Maybe the gamma ray, I guess, or the omega ray. And Aiden. Then we just have nothing giving haste.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Give me this icicle. This would be okay, but the icicle would be ideal, I think.
Requesting backup. Now.
So if we have the icicle, I'd probably have to cut one of these other things. Oh, cryosphere. Fine. Slow skills. These could be useful. Do we have any tools? None of these are tools, right? No. Gaining a little bit of life is whatever. There's not really medium items. Maybe there's a poison skill that is useful. Yes, this one. 6 seconds of freeze if I poison. So, if we're not dead in 1 second, then we have a chance. What did I just fucking say?
Are we meeting?
I'm debating on just getting gold and EXP. versus a random enhancement. Unfortunately, we don't actually haste very much, so like juicing first aid and isn't as good. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Unfortunate.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I have $1 extra. Alright, fuck it. I will leave. Alright, we have a second chance to get the...
Eat later.
Oh no, they don't have any... He doesn't have an icicle. It's unlucky. We might be dead here, actually. We might not even be able to win this. Because this fucking thing that can't be frozen is getting frozen.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Oh my god, dude. This fucking bug is so stupid. Freeze all non-weapon items. So this and this wouldn't be frozen? Actually might not be that bad.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
When I slow gain 4 regen, it's so pointless, right? I can't even re-roll because I won't have enough to buy a 12. Because I only have 14. So it's either this or just this. Whatever. Upgrade an item. Most of our items are fully upgraded. It's just first aid and our cool LEDs. What about the boots? I already sold them. If I still had them, I could have, but I don't think that they juice the thing more. I think it's the same. I guess it could be cool LEDs. First aid gets a little bit more heal.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp.
This makes the slow more impactful. Are we ready to just be dead in 1 second?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared to be dead to this thing. Just kidding. They're frozen. Their 50,000 damage thing doesn't get us.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Easy. Never even close. Never even close. Oh, this is so sad. We're gonna look at all these
Winter's
freeze
blessing,
items that
my
we can't
friend.
buy. So we're broke. Fucking broke bitch over here.
Like the glacier, I will be here when you return.
Yeah, fight this fucking octopus. And give me the fucking octopus. Give me the octopus. So that I have money again. It is free to play, but it does have a cost to get into the closed beta. But if you wait until, I don't know, December or whenever they decide to... Oh yeah, I did get the octopus. Fuck yeah. I'm rich, bitch! Oh shit. And I got this. I can put that on first aid, and then anytime that I haste at all, it freezes, which is insane. The open beta? Maybe. So now it's when you haste, freeze one item for 1 second. So that's like pretty okay, right? And I'm rich, so I need to figure out how to do more haste. Faster.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I need like haste at the start of the round somehow. Because the cog is fine. It's the same as this, basically. Just for less time. Issue being that it, has the same cooldown. It's like the same. And we have no items that just use instantly, so...
Right then, off.
Greetings, mortal. What can I...
Toxic metronome. Perfect. Radiant Dino. Radiant fiber optics. See, the problem is all of these have the exact same fucking problem.
And what will you buy
And that
instead,
exact same
mortal?
fucking problem is that they don't
Something
activate
wicked?
instantly, which means we're dead.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
We're dead. Oh, we got them. We're so good at this. Why did we get them?
Bring her about! I've got another
How did we get them instantly? I don't understand. Something triggered it instantly, so I need to figure out what it was. How did we... Oh, this! Right! We do freeze a bunch of shit immediately. And then that hastes our whole board, which freezes their whole board. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm an actual genius. I'm literally a genius. Or something. So because this freezes all the non-weapons, that gives us this thing. So the first time you freeze each fight, haste your items. So we haste all of our items, which then starts the freeze. I'm so smart. Actual fucking genius over here.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role.
Actual genius. Sometimes I'm so good I even surprise myself.
Buy a gun.
Yeah, we could have had the fiber optics the whole time. I guess I'm gonna level.
Whose team? You won't believe who I met the other day.
Some more XP. Okay, Enforcer. Give me this fucking icicle. This thing right here. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I freeze the whole board anyway. Oh, whatever, then nothing matters.
Objective failed. Requesting
Now I actually just need
medevac.
snowflakes, honestly, because that would be pretty sick. Unlucky. Yeah, snowflake would be really good here, because then I can make this freeze for more than 1 second. But 1 second is fine, because then it lets this start cooking at the 3. Yeah, I guess we'll look at gold items. Skills, I suppose.
You have great potential. Let me train.
So that would be any time that I use this weapon, I freeze. Does that even matter? Not really, right? Rather see if there's something else. Didn't realize really do anything. I'll grab this, but doesn't really do anything. But as long as I should be fine, because I'm gonna be able to freeze their whole board no matter what.
No hard feelings.
This can't be frozen, so we're dead. Well, we tried. That's literally the only way to beat that board is if if we have the ability to freeze. Otherwise, they just actually deal 20,000 damage. So I don't really understand that item being in the game like that, but such is life. Such is Dooley. Yeah, I have no idea how we're supposed to beat that. It can't be destroyed, it's just 20,000 damage, so... Well, yeah, his works and ours doesn't, but... Like, the fact that he has an item that just does 20,000 damage... Like, what am I supposed to do? Just get fucking cooked, right? Extra crit or more damage... This is gonna deal 54 damage. Yeah, I suppose. If I pick up this and grab the regen, I should be able to win the first couple fights without much trouble. We can fight this dog and we can get a fang. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we have regen 5 now, but if we get a fang, we can use that. Or we just get this and it's gold, and that's fine too. Yeah, it's more that, like, if they have the Radiant Enchantment, they just have an item that literally does 20,000 damage, like, on it. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I don't know what the counterplay is to that. Maybe there isn't any. Like, what is the counterplay to deal with that? It has a 3-second cooldown or something.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
It's
jellyfish.
crazy. I'm just gonna take this, I think. Get a small shield item. I can maybe buy something.
Huge. It's terrifying.
What about throwing knives?
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Should be fine to fight this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It makes
I
me
may
wonder
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
if I should put the throwing knives first. Why are they scaling? Oh, they have a switchblade. Guess we're gonna die to the katana then. where our weapons are just too slow. Yeah, I mean, the skyscraper's like comically easy to put together. You can force it every game. It's not like, oh, I kind of just happen to be in this. You can literally force it every game. Because there's only so many properties. And the normal econ is just like the entire character, so it's a little odd.
Waiting to be filled.
I'm already gonna get an extra item off the shovel. I'm just gonna take EXP, so we can make a wider board. I got a blowtorch. Neat.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Should I buy a torpedo? No. Because it's bad.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I can buy a repeater. It'll put me here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I really would have liked that to have been a large, not medium.
Am I even a master merchant?
So I don't have the option of buying them this round, because I was 1 gold short if I reroll.
We are everywhere.
Even if I sell this. It's fine, we'll do this instead. I think we're strong enough to beat this. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Feels like we should be, but like this scales up really fast.
We won't forgive this.
Not even close. Very, very easy.
See that plank?
And safe.
Walk it.
Nice. Grindstone's actually pretty good. Let's do this. Get more XP.
Ah, place to
Open
store
up our
the rest
board.
of the tyrant's gold.
We'll give this more ammo. We have a grindstone, which is pretty good. Yeah, the infinite seaweed is not bad. It's very playable. Do we want HP or just items? I'd like to see if I can get an item to
sometimes
give
I
these
sell
more
stuff.
ammo, maybe.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Grab a cannonball, I suppose.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep the rest of our money, and then we'll put the cannonball in. The shovel's just not it, right? We'll do this for the cannonball, and then... I think this is fine. Like, thinking about how it's going to use the items, the grindstone is going to be able to go off like twice with this. Could maybe do it this way. Nah, it's probably better the other way still.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend. on
It sort of
Pelago.
does. The
Go ahead,
Pygmalion
underestimate me.
is about
It
the
makes
closest you
this
can
more
get.
fun.
Because you can increase your sell value of shit. It's kind of wild. How is this at 26 already? They've already bought and sold 13 things. That's crazy.
Like my crew
God
says at the
damn.
bar. Another round.
Whatever, get fucked.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
I suppose
in
they could have
straight
bought
lines.
like something stupid. That would have made sense. Silver skills. It's not that bad. The Cove is pretty good. Yeah, inexorable is great. We will give these crits. We will sell ammo skills. What is this? When you level up, you have at least 3 tools. Tool, tool, tool. Okay, so we have to pay attention to when we level up, and we can try to upgrade our shit, which is cool. Unfortunately, we didn't find the skill that we were looking for. Parting shot is okay, but not great. Depth charge is also okay, but not great. Like, it is 5 extra ammo, but we have to get rid of our other item, which I think is annoying. I'm just going to take Gunner, because then we don't have to oversell. I would like to fight the Rogue Scrapper, I think. We just put the hammer in over here. It's 9. It's such a long cooldown. Holy. Maybe we have to grind it up so that it's reoccurring damage, just to make sure that we have it. We'll do this instead of fighting the other guy. So if we can get the Junkyard Club, that would be decent. Rust is fine too. Alright, what things would we want to upgrade?
Waste of gunpowder.
What do we want to upgrade? Cannonball would be okay in the short term. Grindstone is necessary. We can cut, like, the repeater. I don't necessarily need the cannonball. It's good in the short term, though. Let's do it like this.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Okay,
filled.
we got the throwing knives. It's not too bad. Oh, we could have put the shovel in, actually. Shovel would have been okay. Get an ammo item is fine, I think. It's not the best, but probably better than the hammer. Junk items.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
These are what I'm super looking for. Cooldown is okay. I'm just gonna buy the icicle for sure. Maybe hold on to it for a bit.
Hooey!
We can keep it in for a while, it's fine. I guess we'll Junkyard Club just to get some damage.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't think my play is to reroll here. I'd rather save my money. I'll just get a poison item. Burn, poison, slow, or freeze. So I burn. That's it. So I think that's fine. I'm just gonna sell it. And we'll hold on to that maybe. Like, this blowtorch could also go. I just don't have anything else that I really want to put in. I think this is fine now. Makes this pretty dog shit, huh? Whatever.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, it is actually good. You can get it up to like multi-hit 5 and it cooks really fast. The coral is pretty bad for us here because we have a finite amount of damage that we can deal, and they're just gonna out heal it, so we're cooked. Like, unless this goes off before we run out of ammo. Unlucky. Not really unlucky. I mean, we planned this to be finite and they healed for like 600 or something, so they got us. That's okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I like both of these. I would like to upgrade either one of these, I guess, so maybe we'll check it out. Like, this is good in the short term again. It just gives us actual ammo.
The fight.
Sell small items, or just get a friend. We'll just take a friend, because we're poor. We're broke bitches. The crooner is excellent for us here. This is just not it. This is just bad. Tool. Do we have other tools? I don't really want to upgrade the fucking blowtorch. Is this a tool? This is a tool. Okay, that's fine. So we can sell this to juice the cannon, I guess. Juice the Thurible. Gain 2 regen and burn them for 6. Burn them for 5. That is kinda woof. I kinda don't know what the alternative is with it though. Like, do I just put it on the blowtorch, I guess? Oh, I'm just never playing that right? Come on. There's just no way. Whatever, this is fine. I just can hopefully deal 1,000 damage. Nice. Give me this fucking yo-yo. Give me this yo-yo. Yo-yo!
It's over already.
No!
We place to store the rest
Shit.
of the tyrant's gold.
I didn't put the fucking hammer in. Ah, I suck with the hammer. Fuck. I got boomed because I didn't get the thing I wanted, and then I just, like, clicked a random fucking thing. Shit. It's okay. Should just put the hammer in to start, so that I couldn't fuck it up. Unlucky. We'll do this. We'll do this. Get some gold. We'll just get a shield item here. Whatever. These things suck. I'm out of them. No more burn. Coral armor.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ah, I can't believe I did that. That's so sad. What a waste. Hope I didn't sell out of all my tools. Tool. No, I still have one more. What is this? Holy shit, what the fuck is this guy? God damn. We just got fucking mega cooked by a dragon whelp here.
Next time,
Holy.
boys.
Unlucky.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Slow skills. Haste slow cooldown items. Take a look at the skills. First time I slow each fight, freeze. We'll take that one. Go into the pass, get some more EXP, and I fucking did it again. I forgot to put in the tool. Oh, I'm so bad, bro. It's okay, we'll do it next time for sure, right? Is this not aquatic? What the fuck do we even have that's aquatic? What the fuck in here is... Oh, this is aquatic? Unlucky. Weapons gain 6. Does it count stash? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fine. And unlucky. I say unlucky like I'm not doing this to myself by being a fucking spaz. Use the item to the right of this, charge this 1 second. It's not that good, but it's fine. It's better than the hammer, I guess. Rocket Trooper? Rocket Trooper. I want these boots. I think. I want this, actually. I want the flashy reload for free. That would be insane. I don't know if that's an option, but that would be very good if we could get it.
Waste of gunpowder.
How about gunpowder instead? Unlucky. We'll go to the docks. We'll get weapon skill. This gives us, like, nothing.
Animals have skills.
Go to the
they've been
safari.
honing for eons.
Small diamond items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%. That's actually crazy good. That is crazy good, because that means that we can reduce that by 30% just by upgrading it, which is big game. We should give one of these more ammo. This one, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace.
We are cooks, I think. Really close. Their cook isn't like fully juiced.
I can see you're going places, but
Why is this in the wrong spots? What the fuck? My shit's in the wrong spots and I still won? Damn. Thank fuck. It was supposed to be like this the whole time and it just wasn't. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're good at this game and stuff. We got a soul ring. Man, if I'd have done that regen thing earlier, we could have, like, cooked up more regen. And then did this or whatever. Would have been awesome. Okay, so I need to set up my board to upgrade this throwing knives. If possible. Or the shovel. I can't do it perfectly, so... Icicle would be fine, I guess. Tool, tool, tool. Okay, work at the docks. Get a weapon skill. Buy a weapon, give your other weapons damage. Perfect. We didn't actually level out of that, which is awkward. That's fine. We can get the weapon skills here, and that'll level us. Iron sharpening, so we scale them a little bit. Leftmost deals a little bit more. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Probably sell this too, so we stop getting healing stuff too. I'm just gonna take the iron sharpens iron. Now we upgraded our throwing knives, so now they have a 2.1 second cooldown, which is great. And I will just give them an extra ammo for now. And then we'll just sell the coral armor in this. It's fine. And this thing, so we're not getting burned anymore. Can we afford to sell this? Yeah, we can sell it. Fuck it, get it out of here. Out of my face, you piece of shit. We do like the dire inglets thing, but we'll fight the loan shark. To maybe try to get this. Crashing waves is pretty good for this build. Because we can get the instant use aquatic item and then it just tastes the thing right away. Which can be legit. We can actually run this instead of the shovel too. Sells vehicles.
Who sells cars, boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who.
That is all the vehicles. That is tragic.
Take a test flight before you
go. That
go.
was a waste of time
Just
then.
for kicks.
I guess we'll do this.
We're part shop, part museum. Once owned
We
by
can upgrade the shovel. And I guess
might
the
have been.
repeater.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Upgraded shovel is actually nice, because then we get start getting gold items. And if we hit it with the hammer, it can give us diamond, like random shit, which can be really good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
And it's just worth
on
more money
Balago.
then too.
Go
like
ahead,
the things that we get.
underestimate
Extra
me.
econ.
It makes this more fun.
Okay.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, they're
another
dead.
round.
Get fucked.
You fall like a boulder. I
Bye.
flow like the waves.
Small and medium items. What did we get? A fucking grenade. We should set up our board. Cannonball. Tool. What were we trying to upgrade fully? This? Not the grindstone, because we're probably getting rid of the grindstone. So this is 1, 2 tools. I guess the grindstone is better than the rivet gun, like always.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Well, your items fucking suck. You suck.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
We upgraded our
quicker
hammer.
the fight.
Unfortunate, but fine. Give this more ammo for now. Sells medium items.
What can I get you?
Don't really need that. This is okay. This is also just okay.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Whatever, here's a fucking grenade. Give me one of these feathers. Give me this one, right here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
Give me it.
skirmish.
Oh. Okay. Fine. I guess. The fuck is this? Do I even have any goddamn friends? No. Fucking unbelievable. Give me an item. Make it a good one. It wasn't. I mean, I guess it buffs my items for damage because of that one thing, so it's fine. I'm just not going to change anything on my board. My board's fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They are in the the same build that we are, but they have it further along, I guess. But they got cooked by this and died. Sick.
Bravery without
Bah.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, so let's try this again. Tool. Where do we get an ice pick? Shovel's a tool. Icicle's a fine upgrade, actually. If we need to put it in, tool. Let's do this and just get way more EXP. I think that's fine. Now we have a fully upgraded hammer.
Will inspire the
Fine.
crew.
Ammo item. This is like really tedious. This hammer shit. But it's too good not to do, so it's like really annoying. It does not get better when it's fully upgraded, but I suppose it, now that it's already all the way upgraded, now it won't upgrade again, so. Do we have a friend? We have no friend, right? That sucks. That is unlucky. We'll just get EXP then. Just straight upgrade an item, huh? I guess it's just the shovel. Yeah.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Shovel does 150 damage or whatever. Yeah, alright. Fucking Dr. Vortex, I suppose. This is amazing. What the fuck? We need this. Neo-Biliad.
Pathetic. As
What about a
spineless
light
as
bulb?
a jellyfish.
I don't know how much EXP he's giving me, so I should set up the board for this stupid thing. This dumbass behavior that I'm doing. So, tool. Okay, so right now it's upgrading the grindstone. Am I planning on playing the grindstone? No. Not really, right? It's gonna upgrade this goddamn light bulb, I bet. What do we actually want to upgrade? Maybe we'll put the icicle in here. We can do this. If we're gonna play this, we can try to upgrade that, and we'll just pick up the light bulb to our stash. So that upgraded the icicle, that's fine. Still don't have a friend, huh? No. What if we just got 2 items anyway? That is great. We got a snowflake. I have way too much dumb shit. I need to just get rid of some of this shit. Like, why do I have so much dumb shit? It's crazy. Yeah, some of those icy, like, big locations are crazy.
Sale, no sale.
I think the best one that I've seen so far is, like, the icy, like, the bounty sheet thing. It just, at the start of combat, froze 2 things. It was insane.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Visit one of the 3 hero merchants. Pygmalion. What is this? That is nonsense. What is this? Nonsense. Nonsense. Give me a yo-yo. Best they can offer is a ganjo, huh? Well. Fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, that's fucking scary. This might actually cook us here. It might actually cook us. It didn't, but it could
I
have.
paint my ship red, but I
They could have
don't
hamburgered me.
use paint.
Are gold items just better than diamond skills in this build? I don't need diamond skills, I need, rare ones? And I guess technically it could show up here. Kinda need the items, though. This is pretty rare, though. We can find the items. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
What if we just got all the shittiest things?
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
What if we gave this one lifesteal? We could fight the Roaming Isle or the Oasis Guardian. Or we could fight the Sniper. Kinda wanna fight the Sniper. Can we kill him? I think we can.
You know what happens next.
I believe in myself.
Hush now.
Well,
That was fairly seaworthy.
get fucked, I guess. I don't like this. Tool. One more tool. Where's our shovel? Right here. Where's our other tools? Did we sell all of our fucking tools? I guess we have to put the grindstone in then. So we may as well do this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
At least we got the holsters, I suppose. They upgraded right away, that's neat. So we get to upgrade an item of our own volition, huh? Is there even anything at this point that I would want to upgrade? Maybe the repeater, just so that it's upgraded already. Icicles, just so that they freeze longer. I really would have liked to have had one of the big locations before I had to do this. It's kind of unfortunate that we don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have Icicle in, like, all games, so... Yeah, right? Like, it's so stupid. You just kill them, and then they're dead. Grindstone just doesn't need to be in here, right? Most of this shit doesn't really need to be in here. Just do it like this, and that should be fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
You're dead.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, I'm a little short, and we don't have the other things for it yet, so... We'll get a blowgun. We got a monocle. A fully upgraded monocle. Great, kind of fun. Not useful, but kind of fun. We use this to buff our shit, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm gonna keep this fucking blowgun for a while because I don't want to see more blowguns in the shop. I'm sick of seeing them. You see them all the fucking time. It's really dumb. I can maybe run it. It's decent, I guess. Better than that, for sure. Like, we could put it with the grindstone, but it's whatever.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Oh, shit.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join
Good job,
us.
grenade. That was a little too close.
We barely got our flags up.
This we can use for now. It is a tool, so we can maybe upgrade it right away.
Haha. Now this
Nice.
will
Now it's just fully
inspire the
upgraded,
crew.
so 30% crit chance, and then when you crit, give haste. Still no friends, friendless idiots. Leftmost aquatic. What fucking aquatic do we have again? What did we get that's aquatic now? The fucking shark claws? Unfucking lucky, dude. Shark claws, dude.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
None of this does what we want. None of this either, but we can at least take the gunner, I suppose, just to get a little more ammo.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Freeze items.
Winter's blessing, my friend.
How is this a fucking freeze item? It's a dam. Out of here. When you use a weapon, freeze one item for 1 second. I mean, it's kind of neat. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it though. But like, that might be good enough.
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
It can't get crit, so that's useless. Do I want to try and put +1 more ammo? I don't think so.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
To shreds,
Land
you
legs
say?
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, that'll do it. You don't even really need the repeater. Like, as long as you have the throwing knives, everything else is kind of...
Experience is treasure.
hilariously easy. I need reload. None of those reload shit, so they suck. Okay, fine.
Few possess the patience.
Enchant an item with burn. I don't have the item that I would want to enchant with burn on me, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to look for gold items. Nice. Those are what I'm looking for. This is unnecessary. We can get rid of the grenade now, I think. Yeah. I don't think I can take the Awakened District because we're too slow. So I think I'll fight the hulking experiment. Like we don't have enough ammo. This, I guess. I don't think there's enough damage. Is it? It's a lot of damage. Because if it crits every time, I guess, it's quite a bit. We'll try it. I just don't think I have enough damage to kill this. But I can kill the hulking experiment. I mean, we do a lot of damage. It's hard to fucking know.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, I need to... Tool, medium. So like this, I guess?
Haha! Now this will
Okay, we've upgraded
inspire
our
the crew.
swashbuckle. Get a weapon. Let's get 2 of these. We got more ammo and a feather. We could juice the feather a bunch, but we still have to upgrade like the spyglass. Let's just do this. It already has a pretty low fucking cooldown. Yo-yo. Not a fucking yo-yo. Also not a yo-yo. Rude. Sells gold skills. You can do it. Shit. They didn't do it. Is this a vehicle? No. I don't even want those. I would rather have my gold.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, have a good night.
But if you
Thanks for hanging out.
insist-
It's a fun game. I'm sure I'll be streaming it a lot more, so. Oh shit, they got the same thing. Oh fuck, but my shit's faster, bitch. You're dead. Mine only has a 2-second cooldown. You're cooked.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I don't need more gold items. I already have, like, enough. I'll look, I guess, but... Upgrade the cannonade. I guess.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
This could work, right? When you freeze reload an item. I have found an alternative win condition. Because I can just sell the shovel and get this, and then that'll reload my items instead. Because this will freeze every single time I use a weapon. Nice. I found the secret alternative method of getting there. We have to run this stupid item, but it'll work. Do we want to keep the hammer still? I like the spyglass. I think I can live without the hammer now.
I do not teach violence.
I can live without those. And then the pendulum can be something else. Like, I don't need it to be the pendulum anymore, right? It can be this, so that we go faster. That should be fine.
You must not know who I am. Impossible. Who are you?
See that plank? Walk.
Then it's like a 1-second timer. Alright, we got rid of the fucking hammer, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. It's annoying. Still don't have any friends. I'm gonna do this, and then these will have 100% crit, so then we're done with the crit. I would still take a yo-yo, I think. Spare change.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So I have a 1-second, like, freeze their whole board. And I also have the icicle, which freezes, so...
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Cook them pretty
without a
fast, I
blade.
suppose. XP is good. I don't need burn skills. I don't really need anything. We'll just gain gold. These skills are fine,
My
I guess.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When you freeze, your weapons deal more damage. Sure.
My skills are not weapons. A blade
That is fine.
through the guard.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We can enchant another thing with freeze. Swashbuckle, I guess. Can't enchant Swashbuckle with Icy? Lame. What about holsters? What does this do? What if we got icy-ass holsters? That's hilarious. What? Alright, get fucked. I did not expect that to be how that worked. That's amazing. Easy game, easy life, I
My battle days are
suppose.
over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
That's amazing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That is
We're out to
amazing.
dethrone
I did not
king,
realize that that would
not
also
to
just
squabble
instant
with
freeze, so
nobody.
we just
Go
start a
ahead,
combat freeze 2 things.
underestimate me. It makes this
That is
more
crazy.
fun.
Then we freeze everything else, and then you're dead.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me. I paint my ship red.
I guess
am
I don't know
the
what I
last daughter
expected
of
for the
House
icy
Corzina.
cannonade.
My father lives through me.
Like, obviously it would... Oh, why did you go over there? Oh, that's so lame. I can't screenshot it. It's fine. The fact that the icy cannonade is how we did our reloads with the ice bullets, like... I'm glad I bought it, I suppose. Kind of wild. We didn't really need the Circle of Life at all. We didn't need a lot of these. The Diamond Fangs was clutch. This having 2-second cooldown. I don't know if it can go lower than this. I didn't really get another cooldowny thing, but it's kind of sick. I don't know why you would ever play any build other than that on Vanessa. It's just so strong. Obviously, you can do well with some of the poison builds or whatever too. But that build is just crazy good. Yeah, it was a freeze enchant on the fiery cannonade. So then anytime that I attacked with any weapon, it froze something. And then I had the thing that when you freeze, it reloads a weapon. So then anytime that I attacked with a weapon, then it would freeze and reload instead of crit and reload. Because I didn't have that one. And then that froze their whole board because obviously as soon as I start attacking, it just triggers like 6 times. And then everything is frozen and then it just keeps triggering forever. Which is pretty insane. Because I had 100% crit at that point as well. It was much harder to get into that one. But yeah, it's just GG. The game's just over. You just kill them. I also put a freeze enchant on the holster, which then at the start of combat it froze something. So I basically had 2 icicles on top of that because I had an icicle and I had the freeze enchant on that, which is insane. It just start of combat I freeze 2 things and then after 2 seconds I literally freeze every other thing in the entire game forever. While doing infinite damage and healing for infinite because I also had lifesteal on it. So it's pretty sick. Like, I don't know. How do you really argue with that, right? Alright, we'll dually again. Dually it up. Alright, what do you got for me, Dooley? You got crit core, wep core, and regular core. Let's go for the regular core. Nice, we got like clockwork, so we can actually win. Because now this will actually scale as we get levels.
I'm finished with fighting.
We'll try and buy like one
But
weapon.
I can help you finish a fight.
Force field is pretty okay. Uzi can be good with the core. We'll just tack, charge this up, and then attack with it. It's pretty good too. Both are reasonable choices. Just don't like that force field is so big and also very expensive.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Maybe we just take
Hey,
these
when you
two,
carry my
and
weapon,
then that's like
I fight alongside
the
you.
majority of our early nonsense. I think you can fight the Viper with this. So I wouldn't hate having the Toxic Fang. Or even Lash Out is pretty decent early. Gland is fine too. It's passable super early on. This is an extra gold as well. I'm gonna just go for weapon skills. Rightmost has more damage. Your weapons just deal 2 more. Let's just do strength. Strength is fine. Just kidding. What if we do nothing and it sends us to the Shadow Realm? That is always a possibility, I suppose. Let's try that again. Alright. We can buy skills, we can buy small and large, or just get income. I think I'm fine just getting income. Like, what I'd like to do is level. So we're gonna be spending a lot of gold, I think. So this is fine. They have a Armadillo, which, whenever they shield, they deal 17. I think we can beat a Armadillo, right? It'll be close, but... I think with the 2 regen, I don't think they can beat us here. Though the Uzi does run out of juice soon. I don't think that this does damage fast enough with the 8-second cooldown to beat the laser pistol and the core together. I'm glad that I bought the laser pistol as well. It's not the most exciting weapon in the world, but it still can be pretty solid here. Nice. Very, very nice. Slow item could be Nito. This is just a skill. I think I'm okay just taking a free slow item. Duct tape is good, it expands out, this gets 30 more damage, which is crazy good. I don't think we need the Titan Protocol right now. I would rather take either a tool or a friend. I think I'm going to take a friend since we have none. Not the most exciting friend. I was hoping for one that was a little bit more reasonably sized, I suppose. I would like something that scales our crit. Ideally. Which we don't have. Our rightmost item, that would be this, correct? Oh, it's item. So if we have an item in, it doesn't work. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Get fucked, I suppose. Is this better at 6 seconds? It's probably better to do it this way. Just because it'll be faster, because we'll do these two and then it will charge and this will charge. I think I should be able to fight the Rogue Scrapper, but I could be totally off base on this. Like, if our Uzi doesn't charge this enough, like that could be a big problem. Oh no, we're totally cooked. I overestimated my ability here. That's unlucky. Like, we're not even close. The junkyard repair bot is gonna just destroy us. Yeah, that's a pretty costly mistake. I always forget that it has a 60 heal. That's just way too much for us to handle there. We'll go for EXP a lot here, because it buffs the core. Well, don't really have another option but to run it, so hopefully they're a little weak, but they have some early starts that'll just destroy us. This is probably one of them, given that they've got the Tusk Helm. Yeah, we like don't outscale what they're doing. They just have a lot of better stuff than we do. That's okay. They have an icicle already, which is kind of good for them. Unlucky, a little cooked. It's fine. Yeah, it happens. It sure happens. We'll take money here. We'll expand our core. We can either give it 9 damage directly or just go for EXP. I think I'm just going to go for EXP again. Kind of across the board. To juice up the core some more. I think we can try the Rogue Scrapper this time, and it should be fine. Now that we do 70 damage instead of 50. Uzi's about to run out of juice here. What a difference 30 extra damage can make. Medkit is okay, I suppose. Let's look at crit skills. Your items have 3% crit. Yeah, let's just take Keen Eye, that's fine. Can upgrade the core, we can just reduce the cooldown directly. We may as well just upgrade it. Give it a lot more damage, basically. Do we want to get a friend or get junk items? Right now the junk items don't do a ton for us. Like the cooldown ones are okay, but the rest of them are kind of not so good. Like this is not a very good card anyway. I'm just gonna get a friend. We got a Spooter, sure. That's fine. Holy shit, they almost cooked us. We were out there burning to death. But it worked out because we had a crit with our 3% crit chance, so that's convenient. Haste slow cooldown, or we work at the docks. Or we just get EXP. I think we'll work at the docks and grab a weapon skill. For each aquatic item I have. What? Do I have an aquatic item? Like, why are we getting aquatic skills? That's crazy. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Upgrades our skills. If we can upgrade clockwork, that would be insane. Let's just upgrade strength for the cost. Let's fight the Outlands Dervish.
We're
gonna have to get weapon, like, items soon. We can't just keep getting nonsense. Silver Keen Eye would be cool.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Clockwork blades are fine. Medium and large
Small
items.
things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home.
Upgrade Microdave, huh? I really don't want to upgrade Microdave. I don't even want to be playing Microdave, period. All of these are bad. Force Field is okay, but... give this more poison, I don't think is it. I think I'm just gonna grab a tool. Which also
I'll
happens
show
to be
you
a
who comes
friend.
back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay, well, there's this big risk if I grab the B1, B2, where it's going to give us, like, an Uzi and another Microdave, and it's going to be just, like, a disaster. So all of our items are pretty bad. So we're just going to go for EXP again. And then this should be able to carry us. We can maybe slip in the Clockwork Blades if we want. Over the med kit and presumably the trained spider, something like that, and just battle. And then hope that the core is enough to carry us here. I don't think that it is, if I'm being honest. We got fucking the big cannon. That was a lot of damage on that cannon. Brutal. But such is life. Alright, silver skills could be good, but I think we need
Come with no
something
weapons, leave with big bargains.
before we can really do that. Give the core crit chance. It's kind of okay. This gives our robot friends multicast. That is a build definer. That is good enough that we can define our build around it, I think. Are we strong enough then to fight the Gorgon Noble? Yeah, we'll give it a try. I don't necessarily know that we are, but it just has so much better things than the other ones. specifically the Petrifying Gaze, the extra XP. Even the Basilisk Fang is pretty okay. Oh, hit him again. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. So close. Like a crit would have been the make or break there.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
This run is still going fine. What's interesting about this is that you have an awful lot of health early that can be utilized as a resource.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I think I need to buy items instead of getting the XP again. We could nanobots and the water cooler. We could just Walter Cooler instead.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
The nanobots are good at scaling the schematics, though. But then I would have to find another nanobot, which is a bit annoying. What if we Brick Buddy instead of this Micro Dave and this Chris Army Knife? This does charge faster, though, which is interesting, but I suppose this does, too.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This doesn't actually charge up anymore. That's bad. Let's try this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, they do bully me pretty badly.
No ball.
Because I don't actually haste any of my shit, which is problematic. Yeah, the only core that I actually really like is the one that we're not, so that's a bit unlucky.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Scales my shit, huh? Yes, I have a crane. Perfect. And a forklift. Excellent. think I'm gonna be able to do fiber optics with what I've got so far, unfortunately. It can be okay. Certainly. It's probably actually cooldown over just upgrading it, because we can upgrade it at some point.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
This is a ballista.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They have a lot of shield. That is crazy. Basically, we don't actually need damage. We need, like, survivability, not the scaling damage. But yeah, barbed wire is okay. But we already have this, which is a ton of damage. Or it does at least some damage. Yeah, probably.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Luckily, they also don't have a ton of haste either. So we got them with the core, just bullying them. Does a decent amount of damage, so...
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I want this too.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
We may end up playing
Mister?
that. We may end up having
Anyway,
to play that, I guess.
Thanks!
Maybe we don't. This was maybe a bad purchase. Because, like, I can't imagine cutting buddies for it, right?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Like, I want to get rid of this fucking train spider, but all of the things that we're finding are just gigantic.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Oh, here's a kinetic cannon and a rail cannon, like... What? Relax. I do like that every time that we use the core, it does go faster. So that's nice. Maybe I just need to put more weapon dudes in here. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Bricked up, buddy, I guess.
Hello, little sentient. In and out here and there, so rushed, so
Unlucky.
confused.
I may be young for a captain,
I
but
would
I've
want to
seen
run
my share of
like
storms.
the first Aiden would be really good over the spider because it would give haste and it's like decent, you know. Because I don't need the damage necessarily, like for this nonsense. That doesn't matter. But like randomly giving haste to things would be fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, a lot of our opponents have been running some fucking nonsense, so... Yeah, that's the medic friend, the first aid in. Dinosaur.
Back to business.
It's too slow.
You see that, Barker?
I can run Wallace
That's
for
how it's
now.
done.
Oh, give me something good. He did not give me anything good. That is awkward. I have like no crit percent. Like one of my things has 8. It's pretty rough. We'll just take quick freeze for later, I guess. I mean, the dino is really good, it's just slow. Like, we're not friend core, so the dino just like isn't fast enough. If you have the friend core and it's fast, like, you can make it work, but you can't really wait 8 seconds with only that on board and hope that that's good enough. It's crazy slow. If we had more money, that might be different, but... We're just like a little short on money, right? You drop the core, like that's all of our damage right now though. But yeah, that could be. Factory dino. I mean, sure, but like our factory's not upgraded either and we just don't have the money for it. That's our trouble. If we had more money, but we would have had to overcommit to selling everything, and then if it's not good enough, we're just cooked, right? But maybe I do need to just hard commit to
Nothing
it.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I kind of want to wait until I can upgrade this again, the scrap metal. Give a random enhancement.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Give me something sweet. You shiny it? Ah, yeah, shiny. We don't need Sunderer. Or this spider. I'll try to save this for first Aiden. I don't think the motherboard was a good purchase, so that's just -4, but it's fine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
After level 10, when I upgrade that thing, I believe that we give -2 cooldown to the core, which makes it quite fast and should be a lot better. We're booby-trapped, it's crazy. What are we supposed to do? Get him, Brick Buddy! It's crazy that that was the second shiny robotic factory that we've had today. Like off of a random one. Get a tool, sells non-weapon items. Probably just non-weapon items.
Discounts for peace.
I think we're a little not going for that memory card here.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Sells items. I'm just gonna go for gold. And then I'm gonna bully the roaming island here. And then that should level us up, and then we can juice our core a little bit more. I wouldn't mind this one. Then first aid becomes a lot better. I would also take... whatever, it doesn't really matter. Mostly this is just for EXP. Honestly, Pet Rock wouldn't be terrible, even though he's a bad friend. We got a seaweed, that's fine. Oh wait, we need 2 more levels. I'm just stupid then, it's fine. I'll just get Titan, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Sells large, slow items from all heroes. About 31. We'll look at large, see if we can upgrade this.
Buy, sell, fight. Business.
Unfortunate. Shield skills, maybe? It's kind of unlucky. Guess we'll just do cooldowns if they have more health than us. It seems so mid. Damn, that's brutal. Let's sell this. And let's battle. Got my Alpha Ray. Jesus, we're getting missiled. Why does this have so much damage? What the hell?
Time
Jesus.
is an endless net.
Okay.
Who are you?
Get fucked, I guess. Yikes. Let's just take Fate's Bounty. We could upgrade the shiny robotic, but I think it's better to upgrade the scrap metal. Because now we upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 2, which will make its cooldown like almost nothing. Which is kind of insane. 1.7 second cooldown core. Like, we can almost put it on the other side of some of this stuff and turbo it out. We have no tools. We slow nothing, so I guess we just minus 1, huh? Not bad for us.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay. I will take Icicle
Trash
for
is
sure.
tragedy.
We'll take Rocket Boots for sure.
Reuse everything.
Eagle Talisman. This is just 3 damage on the core.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This is also 3
You're
damage on the
doing
core.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
This is 1 gold for 10 health. Same with this. Give it 15 crit chance. Can hold out on that a little bit more, I'd like to.
Circuits to see that find on.
May not be possible, but we'll try. I wonder if there's a world where we just put Shadowed Cloak on the core. And just, like, spam it. Where can we put 2 more spaces? Okay, cut Walter and... Well, if we ran these 3... And then cut Brick Buddy. Because Wallace can scale up on its own. Scale's, like, way slower, though. Interesting.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Scale's way, way slower. Okay.
Stand down and submit to cryification. It's so cold.
An ice pick. Okay. We have nothing that has haste on it right now, right? No. Shield skills. I almost would rather find any item because we have so much money.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Not gonna just spam click forever here, but so we're on 10. Genie Lamp could give me another life, technically. Six damage. Crits dinosaur. It's one more roll. We found a first Aiden.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
That is hilarious, but we found one. Okay, so he hastes for 2 seconds. And every time that he hastes, we heal for 20. What if we did this? Or like, what if we did this? I feel like we have to sell this now. Because this is like our last life, so
You
we
should
have
know,
to
I'm
do
a
it.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like now is the time that we have to try.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Okay. We can take shield skills now. When you use a weapon, your shield's items gain 20 shield. I think that's fine. This counts as a weapon, so...
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I don't really need, like, clockwork anymore. It's good for, like, 60 damage or whatever, 70 damage, 80 damage, rather, on this thing, but... Like, I'd rather find something like this. Potentially. But I'm gonna look around and see what else there is. Knife Tricks is pretty good. That'll speed this up a little bit more as it's attacking.
Come,
in theory.
Let's release our joy and rage. The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Yeah, alright. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna take it. This works for both players. So, it's gonna turbo up, and maybe it'll be too risky, but ideally I'm freezing my opponent at some point, and then that won't matter. DJ Robot, huh? And use your slowest weapon, which means I'm gonna have to replace Chris Army Knife. Freeze a smaller item, so it would freeze not the giant things, but it would freeze some of the things, which is better than nothing, I guess. But we'll have to replace the Chris Army Knife, which is fine. Can do this, I suppose. Do this or whatever.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
That's very good. Every time we haste, we also slow now, which is just very nice. We might be in a world where we're supposed to just icicle here. Maybe that's just better than the Walter Cooler.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
This could be
with
really
nobody.
risky. We might have just fucked our build, but...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, First Aid and... Well, because every time that this triggers, it also charges First Aid and... so then it should haste everything. Right? That's the idea anyway. I'm gonna do large items, because I could get this upgraded again.
Just straight boulders. This is more fun. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Like that. Upgrade an item. Could upgrade First Aid in. It's weird, but I almost would rather look for gold items to find the freeze. Like the Pierre. Because I don't really need Brick Buddy anymore if I find Pierre. Like, none of the things that I had for, like, to upgrade were really that exciting. Like, they're fine.
Yetarian strong!
Need this to not be able to be frozen, ideally. Would be good.
Pain good, make stronger!
Invigorating Cold would be perfect, actually. Unfortunate. It would have been very good.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
That'll do. That'll do. Just nicely. Do I have enough money? 16? Yeah, I can buy another skill.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Well, we're buying that for sure. So it's 1.7.
I care little for gold.
1.6 for 10% decrease.
My reward.
Fair enough. There's almost a world where I just put all these on the other side, too. And just, like, charge them faster, but it's fine, I think. Actually, wait. I do that. I do this, and then charge them one. Because this is going to charge this almost instantly, right? And then this will freeze... one, two, fucking 3 of their things, and then they should just be frozen forever. Because this will have a half a second cooldown or whatever. I'm gonna try it. It might be risky, but I'm gonna try it. I think this is right.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
It only goes down to a 1-second cooldown, so maybe I do need to have some on the other side. Like maybe one of them. What would I even be buying? I want medium items. Any of this shit. Medium and large or skills. Like I would want to upgrade Pierre. I'm just gonna take skills.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
When you freeze, give the core damage. I don't really need to do that. Temporal strike can make it so that we slow. Do I care about slow if I'm freezing? Not really, right? It's kind of irrelevant. Oh, this already slows. We don't need that. I forgot. We just need more haste. And then we're fine. Double shield. These all suck. Like, why do they all suck so bad? It's crazy. I feel like it's just this, right? When you fall below half, use your friends, so then it would trigger all of our friends, and then we freeze them.
I do not teach violence. I
See how this looks.
Your strength is beautiful.
It's a lot of money, I like that. Sells weapons, it's kind of pointless. Gumballs, to give this more crit, I suppose, is probably fine. Shit. Oh, we can make it so the core can't be destroyed. That's nice. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. I'm not doing that, huh? I think this should be here and this should be here. Now that I've evaluated how this is triggering, I think this is fine. And then this should trigger basically long enough that we kill everything very comfortably.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
I spun for poisons because we could have gotten a poisonous Pierre conditioner.
In this life,
It was better
you are
than
the
3 gold or
poisoner
whatever.
or the poisoned.
3 gold is just not important,
Are you
right?
sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Now you can learn a lot from losing.
Yes, we did need to give it lifesteal. Unlucky. Yeah. Because it's any time that you use an item, so like the Wallace would trigger and just, I would take 1200 damage. Aiden would trigger, I would take 1200 damage. And I was only dealing, what, 500 or 600 a hit. So it cooked the shit out of me. Unlucky. Because you can't freeze that either, which is unfortunate. But if I did have an option for lifesteal, if I had taken it, then we would have won that one. But how do you predict that? It's just as likely or more likely that you run into like the other problem of getting your shit frozen, and that's worse and more likely. So it's fine. They got us. They had a counter build and it boomed us. I bet it's probably pretty good against the dagger build a lot too, if they don't have lifesteal on it, which they do some of the time. I'm gonna open some chests here, I think. Do another 10 ball. Ooh, we got a couple of 60s. A lot of 35s though. A bit unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get to Pig Boy. It wasn't an issue with their freeze, it was an issue with the I couldn't freeze one of the items because it's not a weapon that is freezable. Like it's just a static, like if I use a thing then I take damage, so I just got cooked. I think we're a little short. Because we low rolled a bit on some of the chests. Yeah, unfortunate. We were pretty close though. Just means we gotta battle a little more. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It can be pretty brutal. Did we get any new cool skins? Ooh. We got a new rug. We'll try it out. We're almost out of tickets. I'll have to learn Pigman in unranked to climb my tickets back. Then we'll be able to do a rotation of all of them. That'll be fun. Ooh. Do I take a raw grenade and just deal 80 damage only? It's pretty risky. I'm here for it. Give me that big risky. It's okay, I can buy ammo items. I'm just gonna buy the cannon. And then we'll have the cannon and the grenade for now. I can buy this too, I guess.
See you later.
And then that'll let us bully whatever. I could have rolled and tried to get a reload item, but the fact that we have the iron sharpens iron means that these are better to pick up.
See that plank? Walk it.
Band and chest is really good here. I think they're fine. Like, they can be stopped. Like, it is not impossible to stop them. We beat them earlier. We are heavily armed. It's very nice. I I want to get this in so that it can start scaling. I don't know if I really can, though. It'll just have 3 less damage on it. It's fine.
I may be
think
young
what we
for
have
a
in play is
captain,
better.
but I've seen my share of storms.
How lucky. They have a banana. And they have a reloading grenade. That's a problem. We need this to kill them, but I don't think it's going to. Well, that's unfortunate. They bananaed us. We got fucking bananaed. Mostly got bananaed by the reloading
Another
grenade.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We give our grenade another ammo. Kind of okay with that. Seeing as how it's going to be necessary for us for a little while. Left of this, deal 5, okay. Jungle Ruins. 3 spare chains. Let's do Jungle Ruins. Get a small item. Cool. We'll do crit skills. It's possible that they at some point add a limit to them. Wouldn't be that surprising. I don't think it's really necessary, because it's not. Is it really that different than a skyscraper dealing 90,000 damage? It's kind of all the same, right?
A tasty bit of trash.
It's just a thing that kills you, you know? Like once you build it up to that point, it's just a lot of damage. I've literally had them trigger in 1 second and like blow me up, you know? They have a thing that gives them 50% less cooldown, you know?
Waste of gunpowder.
Like it is not impossible for them to just straight up boom you with their thing. And they can also do it much earlier. Unlucky. They're gonna nerf it on Monday. If they do, they do. It wouldn't surprise me that much, but I could care less one way or another. If they end up nerfing it, they end up nerfing it, you know? I should do this, right, and grind the bayonet. Grind the shoe blade too. It's kind of the same. Let's do this.
My fight isn't with you.
Like knives beats the skyscraper, sure, but you can also run caltrops and then it doesn't. You know, I literally just had a build that was literally infinite freeze, like at the start of the game, and then we lost to a
place to store the
an
rest of the tyrant's
obnoxious
gold.
caltrops that had a lot of scaling on it. Just be like that sometimes. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. Nice, we have a friend. Haste and charge skills this early, I can't imagine are going to be insane, but I want to look anyway. When you use a non-weapon, a weapon gains haste. I mean, that's like crazy good. This early. Okay. I will take that. That is pretty nice. That is also pretty nice. Neat. Do we even have any non-weapons? We just have this and the grindstone. Are we strong enough to beat the scout trooper with that? I don't think so. I'd rather fight this Frost Reach Challenger anyway. So if I can get an early icicle, I'll just bag hold it. It's fine.
We fight again. Later.
Pathetic. As spineless as
How about a
jellyfish.
hand axe instead? Sure. Slow skills? We just gonna have, like, cooked-ass skills right away? When you use a tool, slow an item for 1 second. How many tools do we have? Tool, tool. I mean... It's, like, fine. I think I'd rather just take Creeping Chill anyway. It's just better as a skill. Let's just get a free item here. Should put the hand axe in, probably. Over something. It's not as good as Pet Rock. Probably not as good as Bayonet. Maybe just do it over the Shoeblade. Shoeblade's kind of slow. It's fine.
I may be
Doesn't
young
really
for
matter
a
that
captain,
much.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Fiery Cutlass, huh? Rush is super good, by the way. It's a crazy good skill for a monster skill.
Land legs make you another empty chest, waiting to be
Upgrade
filled.
your leftmost weapon. Sure.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Pet Rock it is. We have enough money.
If
I
you
can
have to ask
check
the
in here
price,
for
you
some
can't afford it.
of this, which is really good.
You're a smart one for your size.
I don't think I need the cannonball. This is very good though, as it lets us trigger the freeze at the start of combat now. And it hastes something right away. Like, this is just the perfect thing. Let's just get the flashy reload. Sure. Fucking why not? Just give it all to us. Make it easy as shit to get. We'll just have it by level, you know, day 5 or 6, and then we'll just cook the shit out of them. Why does this have 30 crit chance again? Base 30 crit? I suppose, because it's the revolver. Give me this yo-yo too. Just give me everything. Like, make it comically easy to win this.
It's over already.
Aw, always the
We barely got
textiles, never
off
the
lives,
yo-yo. I don't really need the Grandmaster. Let's just get some gold.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We'll get another ammo item. Sure. We can work at the docks. We just need a little bit of money now. Bit behind on having money. Our board's fine.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Oh yeah, that's
not
right. I have
to
the pet rock.
squabble with
That's
nobodies.
right. I forgot that we upgraded the pet rock, so it's already 10%. Usually it's just 5 at this point. Get him, grenade! The fact that we have so much haste this early is actually crazy. Like, kind of absurd. This is a very strong
Bravery
skill
without strength
when you have,
is
like,
a
random
sword
shit.
without a blade.
We can look at crit skills. This is a slightly better version of that. The rest of it's kind of mid, so we'll just take more stunning hit.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Non-weapon items. Let's get a small non-weapon item. We don't have to buy it. That's fine. We'll take Breeding Duelist. Absolutely.
You didn't go to academy?
Give us this throwing knives. That would be Neato Burrito.
But I was an honor student!
Well, how's that working out for you?
Pathetic. As
Gunpowder.
spineless as a jellyfish.
The only aquatic item I really want is Chlamera. And we can wait on upgrading that, that's fine. We'll just go to the docks and get more weapon skills. This one is your large weapons do something. Cool. Get rid of this. You can hold on to ambergris for now, I guess. We got 2 EXP. Okay. Sure. We will take monster skills.
I'm just your guide.
Give me a sick-ass monster skill,
These
too.
things are your teachers.
When you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison 1. Jesus. I thought this was... I thought this was only, like, opponent stuff, but it's... any item is used, so it's less good than I hoped. We can just take Rust, I think. We don't really need the burn-in poison. Rust is fine. Just, like, give him free slow. Then even if we don't have the Chimera, it's still fine. Just, like, fucks up our opponent's board a little bit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Probably should have
legend
sold the
on
ambergris
Pelago.
just so we don't
Go
see
ahead,
healing
underestimate me.
nonsense, but
It makes this more
it's
fun.
fine. We're not leveling up right away anyway. We have a 17 damage throwing knives. Oh, it has
Bring her
8
about!
ammo.
I've
Like,
got another salvo in
they
me.
have like the thing going, right, where it just spams it out, but it only does 17
You fall
damage.
like a boulder. I flow
Can't really
like
do
a
that
wave.
this early if you don't have any damage. Makes it really awkward. We'll look at tools.
Faulty saw cost me my arm.
It's a good
Last
tool.
time.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll work at the docks. Fuck it. Grinding out the work at the docks. I fight the Infernal. We're pretty fucking strong, right? Fuck him. Bully him. I don't think I can fight him. I think he's gonna cook my ass. He's so much health. This thing is so good. I think this might be one of the strongest heroes, or enemies, and I don't even know
My
if it's
ship,
close.
my failure.
The thing is
My
insane.
will to get stronger.
Sells aquatic items. Sure.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
We'll buy Piranha.
Thank you.
We'll sell Piranha. Gold items is neat. I will not take the Shark Ray. We can take the Repeater and the Spyglass, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. So what are we getting rid of to get the Repeater in? Probably the Shoe Blade. I don't know if that really needs a bunch of ammo, since whenever we crit, we reload anyway, but it may as well have them. Weapon to the left of this. This is also to the left. That's annoying. I think we're done with the grindstone then. Something like this, maybe. I don't really need the hand axe in it all done.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They got this crazy ass coral here that's 280 already. Jeez. They heal so much. I don't know if I can actually fight them. Like, they're cooking us. They got way too much healing. Nothing I can do. Heal 280. Heal 58. Shield 58. Like crits every time. They have a 100% crit rate because the thing is already fully upgraded too, so they're just like, they cooked me. Nothing can be done.
I've got the ammo.
It's too big. This is what I want. I want throwing knives. I guess we're getting rid of the Granada. You know what? We don't really need this fucking bayonet, right?
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Like this. We can move them over here so that has a little bit more damage on it. How do we get more damage on it? Buying weapons doesn't scale it. I mean, it just gets damage from existing, right?
Come
and
on
then we
in.
can upgrade it too.
Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's do the rock here. I mean, the way that we gotta get damage on it is we gotta get the swashbuckles, so that it just, like, has more crit anyway. Get him, revolver. Not
See
even
that
close.
plank? Walk it.
This thing.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Get a weapon. Scavenge again. Put the hand axe back in, actually. That would give us more damage. Whatever. We have 4. Let's do this. This. Better cooldowns. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. This should get a better cooldown still, even though it's a little weak yet. How to counter heal? Just deal more damage. It's pretty much the best way to counter the healing. Either deal more damage or get like scaling damage, something that like your damage increases when you do things, or you add poison or apply slow so that they don't heal as fast. Like those are kind of the things that you need to do to be able to work around it.
Finish a fight. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
We just like have a finite amount of damage
We're
and crit.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may
damage
be
is
young for a
anti-healing,
captain,
right?
but I've seen my share of storms.
Just the act of dealing damage is the opposite of healing. I believe that we are cooked again. Unless these both crit like a bunch of times in a row. I should have the grenade reloading. I don't know why I'm reloading the throwing knives. That's kind of silly.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I don't need more medium shitty-ass weapons. That's just not it. Just gonna get some health, and then... I don't really need aquatic items either,
You
but...
have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you use a weapon, weapons next to it get more damage. We were out of ammo. We had no more bullets. No bullet. You got no bullets, can't keep shooting. And since we don't have enough crit to constantly reload, there's not much that we can do there. This scales our damage, but we need more crit more than we need damage scaling.
Training is not complete.
Yeah, all of these little pips at the bottom are the damage that we have access to for ammo. And if we crit, we can recover some ammo, but you have to crit. And if we don't, then it's cooked. Do we try the Robo Bouncer? I think I'm just gonna fight the Joyful Jack.
Come to steal my potion.
Hey, dude, Fayuri. Appreciate the follow.
Back to the patch for me,
This is better cooking the grenade, too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Medium and large is
Small
great.
items, small people. I love them all.
Medium and large is butts. Unlucky. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic. This just gives 5% crits. I do like upgrading Chimera, but I think I just have to no pain, no gain because we need the crit so badly. This hopefully is good. Yikes. Unfortunate. We have a little bit of give, but not a ton. Alright. We fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have a lot of shield generation. A little bit too much, probably. Okay. This is round 8, so this does cook us, I think. It's unlucky. But it is what it is. Appreciate the follow as well.
Have we met? Are we meeting?
Okay, so options. We can do Fate's Bounty and just get a bunch of XP. I think I need to try to enchant something burning. That's fine. We'll put it on here. It gives it the ability to potentially crit.
But I'm a good swimmer.
Buy weapons. We have extra resources with the ambergris.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, that was worthwhile then.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
So at least it gives us a little bit more damage. Okay. Maybe we cook some gumballs. Small items could be the pet rock. Let's do the small items.
I would never
actually.
debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Fortunately, honing steel might be good enough. Where am I putting it? Nowhere.
Neither wealthy
There's nowhere to
nor
put it.
wise, huh?
We'll fight the duelist here. I think we'll be okay with the duelist. And
Don't
if he kills us,
mistake
then he
me
kills
for
us.
free.
But I think I have to fight the duelist. Yeah, we just like don't have enough damage, I don't think. It'll be close.
I must know.
Okay.
Who trained you?
Not even sure what I would like.
Waste of gunpowder.
Small items deal 18 damage. That's not bad. I need to go to Quicksell instead of the Shrouded Figure.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Pet Rock is okay.
I sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Spyglass is huge. It's aquatic. No.
Midsworth says I
Okay.
have to trade even when I don't care.
Haha. Now this
Alright, so that gets
will
us up
inspire
to
the crew.
74. I should buy the repeater just so that I have more damage, just in general.
Not very big though, is it?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And I'm considering just like getting rid of the revolver and the grenade, but I kind of need them. The issue is that these can get reloaded and it's really awkward. Because if these two get reloaded over these two, then it's really bad. But maybe it's fine. Like, these are much stronger now, so... Cannonade.
On behalf of the
That
Grand
could maybe
Society
work.
of blah blah blah. Bye!
That could maybe work. Okay. So if I take this, this, and this out, and I cannonade it instead, we have a pretty good chance of them just popping off. And then we just don't have this shit in there anymore. Could upgrade the throwing knives too, but I don't think that matters as much. Could upgrade the pet rock too. Give another 5% crit. Do we have scaling crit anywhere? No, right? Is that better? Maybe that's better, actually.
Work is never done. It can always be better.
Yeah, that might just be better.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There's only
Go
two
ahead,
things that it can reload, and we have a
underestimate me. It
79%
makes this more fun.
chance. Get him, get him, get him.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Get cooked.
Bravery without strength
Oh,
is a
we made their
sword
throwing
without a
knives
blade.
9-second cooldown. That's hilarious. Fucked on. Do we have enough money in here? Oh, we're fucking poor now. Gold skills would be really good. I mean, we already have the flashy reload, I guess. We are fucking big broke right now. I gotta build up some money. It's forever the blowgun. At least it's useful because it's worth money. Let's get skills. If we can get something that adds more crits, that would be nice. This is only when we freeze, which... Here's freeze reload again, that's cool. Can we afford Circle of Life? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have like 15. Could sell this. Technically. Let's take Frostfire, I think. Sell all this junk. Because then this will freeze.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
This is a super tough Void Colossus. 79% crits. It's a lot of gold. Good. Just hit. We are dead. We're fucking cooked. Unfortunate. Not enough crit.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
By a lot. I think gumballs, I guess. Three crit gumballs. Not so bad. That was the peak of our gumballing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Yeah, that was
with
maybe
nobody.
greedy for me to try and fight that one without 100% crit. Are we cooked here? Got him this time. Still need a little more crit, but...
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
But we did okay. We have a little bit of money. Unironically, another level of flashy reload could fix our problem, because then we're getting 2 ammo per reload. And then that might be enough to offset the lower crit chance.
Haha! Now this
Upgrade
will
our
inspire the
leftmost
crew.
item. I guess we should either upgrade the throwing knives or the cannonade. It may as well be the throwing knives.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Chant
fight.
an item with heal. Okay. This would mean we'd heal every time we crit, I guess. And then this one would be every time that we trigger this, we would just heal 45 or whatever. When you use a weapon, that's fine. We don't even need 100% crit anymore now that we have
over
2 ammo per
We
thing.
barely got our flags up.
I would still rather have 100%, but... skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Yeah, that's probably better, so that we have to hit them less.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Upgrade our...
Now this will inspire the crew.
Our Clamera.
You should know,
We
I'm
might
a
be
bit
too
of a
slow.
legend on Pelago. I may be young for a
No.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
You're not too slow, so that's good.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Get a slow item, sells haste items. Well, we're fucking broke again, so let's just get whatever. You have a little more money now.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my pricing.
Put you in freezer. Eat later.
I would take Blizzard.
Good
I think
fighter.
for sure. Snowflake would be good. I would also Invigorating Cold, I think would be fine.
As spineless as a
Frost
jellyfish.
Potion, probably not it. Tools. Buckle, maybe? I think is not a tool. I think it's just medium. So let's just buy EXP.
You didn't hear it from me, but...
A little more EXP. Skills
My
again.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Get life steal. Can haste more of our weapons, I guess. Is that a thing I care about? 2 seconds of haste. Doesn't really matter. Could get lifesteal so we don't get cooked by caltrops again.
I care little for gold. You're invited.
My
Still gonna
fight
get
isn't
cooked
with
by
you,
freeze.
but if you
Nothing I can do about that right now. Did he get us? No. Oh, he had Petrifying Gaze. I see.
All cannon, no ball.
Interesting. We have 5, 12, exactly.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
That is perfect. That will work.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
And it's not like totally flawless, but it'll do.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Freeze skills. Oh,
At
please don't be
absolute
too
zero,
poor for freeze
atoms
skills.
don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
The first 10 times use your rightmost item, freeze for 1 second. When you freeze, your items gain crits, which doesn't matter. First time that you poison. And when you freeze, your weapons gain damage. So I need coolant leak, I think.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
And then that would mean this would freeze right away. And then ideally we just kill them. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I
That
don't
worked.
use paint.
We'll just get an item. Fight a monster.
Interrupting my experiment. Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Oh, give me that. Oh, that doesn't do
See
anything.
that plank? Walk
It's fine. The piranha build, because it's easy to set up. Like, you can get piranhas for pretty cheap. Basically free, right?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
That flamber
Is that
for
even
money.
a battle?
A genie lamp is
Maybe
fine
a
too.
skirmish.
Okay, crit effects, shield, or freeze effects. Well, if I get the spyglass icy, then we'll freeze all their shit, and then that'll be fine. Right? Oh, I can't make an icy spyglass, right? I feel like I had this conversation already. Oh no, I can't have the icy spyglass. Oh, there was something else I was thinking of earlier that we couldn't do icy. So now it's when I crit with one of these, we freeze, and then now we just need to make the cooldown on this lower, ideally. This just gives max health.
Now this is health food. Literally.
By crit skills. When you slow, your items gain crits. That would be great. Oh, I forgot the genie, right?
Serving you is my curse.
We can't get fully juiced up, so let's
The
just get
most
health.
common. Every Lord Arkin made this wish.
Okay.
And it
How
is
much can this
served
get?
him pretty well.
Not enough? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we battle. And we'll see if we can cook
We're
them here.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They've icebreakered. And then they froze our ship.
Land legs make you predictable.
Why are they freezing?
You move in straight
Wow.
lines.
When you use an item, freeze an item? What
All
the
of
fuck?
this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
What? That is insane. What the fuck do you mean the... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we're cooked. We're mostly cooked because we didn't get the enchant to make our thing not freezable, so we couldn't stop it, and then we got killed. But if we did have that, we would have probably been okay. But it is crazy to me that that necklace enchant is just all of your things. Anytime you use anything, is just freezes your shit. That's crazy to me. Yeah, you got me. I mean, it's like a good play. It's a good play. It happens. There's a lot of freeze towards the end, so it makes sense. And if you have a thing that just says you can freeze everything, then... Oh, nice. I actually got a free run ticket. That's cool. Nice. So we have enough to get the pig. Sometimes it happens, but, you know, again, the meta is somewhat predictable in that you can have a good idea of what your opponents are going to try to do. You know, they're going to be building up freeze, so you can be immune to freeze. And, I mean, I had freeze. They had an item that removes all the freeze on all your stuff. And then they froze me. Get fucked, right? Alright, I'm gonna unlock the pig.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Ooh, look at all these pig skins. Should I do the lemonade?
Pearls before swine. Sure, I'll try some on.
This one shows off his butt. I'll probably go with that one. Pick my dually skin too. Beats by dually. I'll take it. I think I'm gonna be done for right now. I'm probably gonna
Success isn't about
do a little bit of free play
about
pig
lots of money.
offline maybe tomorrow, and then once I feel confident in it, we'll grind ranked in a loop, but we'll get a few more tickets before then, so pretty cool. We did pretty well today, all things considered. We ground up to silver or whatever, so I am happy with that. And then we will do more grinding next time, because this game is great, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And I think that some of the other people are as well, because I believe that Trinet is also on. And I will go ahead and raid him. So thanks for hanging out. I will see everybody next time, I suppose. And don't forget to follow if you haven't, and then you'll know when I'm on next. Thanks for watching.